It was pretty loud. There's lots of screaming and stuff. I don't think you guys took a short rest after that, or am I wrong?
No,
No,
we
we did
didn't.
not.
Okay.
We used good berries and
Right.
shit like that.
Oh yeah, you healed up a bunch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you look around. The polar bear nods at you. What are you guys gonna do?
There's that double door to the west of us.
What's that? What about this door right
Oh,
here?
yeah, let's do that one while we're here.
And somewhere around here is the room descriptions.
Chris, the good news is you still have inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Chris, you're going to want to use that because that next inspiration you could pick up might be in this Temple of Black Earth, and they don't stack. So if you still have the one you have, you won't get another one.
Tom,
And
let's be honest.
you
what
might
do
wanna
think
just use
the
it-
odds are of me picking up another inspiration in the next calendar year.
Not in
Yeah.
not in fiscal 216, but maybe.
and I don't and Ralvatar's bless is down, so Corvath and Fardan.
Yeah, I
the
took
bless
mine
is
off.
down.
I figured it was.
But Corvath and Fardan need to take theirs off.
Let's see. You guys are in 20, so let me just give you the room description again. There we go. Trestle tables all around. Open doorway to a kitchen. There are some people in there cooking. They're lying dead in the entryway there, right at Ralvatar's feet. And you guys want to open this door to the east, right?
Yep.
Okay. Short hallway leads to another door. Then you want to open that door?
Yep.
Okay. Set you guys up where you want to be.
Bear coming in.
Yeah, might as well make use of those hit points.
Okay. Sven kicks the door down, revealing what looks like a bunk hall, and two guards in stony armor standing right there in your face. Weapons ready. They must have heard the commotion in the room that you guys were just in. Weapons ready to raise to fight you guys. And then, Sven, you can just make out in the back of the room a man with some strange black stick in his hand. Looking at you guys from back there.
Don't worry, Kirk recognizes exactly who that is.
Yeah.
And then another strange earth creature or person, maybe a priest or a cleric of sorts, hiding in the other corner of the room. She also has another strange black stick like that man did. All right. They don't ask questions, they attack immediately. So we're going to roll
Do
initiative.
you think they use those black sticks on each other?
No.
Almost certain.
Try it and find out.
No matter what you say, I am going to believe the answer is yes.
That's called wishful thinking.
Yes, it is.
Oh, just want to let everyone know Shane was crying like a little bitch at the table, at one of the author tables.
Oh shit. We were only releasing a dark god as we realized that, hey, the first fireball let him out more, and Kirk goes, ho ho ho, throws another fireball, and released the dark god onto the fucking, and then wanted to stand there and fight it. Like, yeah.
And you thought the best reaction for this is my tears?
Yeah.
They only fuel Kirk.
Yeah, I was like, hey guys, maybe we shouldn't throw this last fireball. Let's go see if there's some way to shut down this ritual. No. Mm-mm.
And Tom had entered a bloodlust, and he was right along with me.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what was surprising. That was so surprising, was that Tom was right there. along
Tom's a
with
good
us.
role player.
That's right.
Tom's always believed that you should really firmly put yourself into the character and act out everything that you can.
Pretty much.
Yeah, he plays in costume.
Pretty much.
That was the best part of Winter Fantasy.
All right, Belkin, you are first to react.
Christ. Apparently not the first to react. Let's. Well, as silly as it is, this down here, the guard directly east of Sven. Give him a little bit of the longbow, hopefully.
The 16 falls short, and so does the 13.
No. Okay. Directly east of Sven.
Then next to go is Ravatar.
Oddly enough, is Ralvatar. Alright, I'll step up that
Oh shit.
guard to the east of Sven. I'll Sacred Flame.
He dances around. 15 make it?
Yes, I believe so.
You might be high enough. It might be 16 now.
Nope, I didn't hit 9th yet, so. Nope, not Guiding Bolt. Where is Sacred Flame? There it is. DC is 15 at the moment.
Okay. Okay, this guard steps up to the doorway to attack Sven, multi-attacking him with his Morning Star. 15 to hit Sven, misses. And then second attack coming, I think. There we go. Crit Sven. Oh no, yeah, crit Sven for 10 piercing Sven.
Okay.
Are you really concentrating like that thing says?
Yes.
Okay, go and do that. Aldum, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to go right to there, and I'm going to firebolt the dude in the door.
15 misses him, glancing off his stony armor. Okay, the guy with the big stick. You see him coming your way. Sven. He moves. To there and casts a spell. Anyone want to counter that?
I can't see it. So.
Okay, this one's at 4th level, and it's going to hit Sven, the bear, Fardan, the owl, Logan, and Ralvatar.
Goodbye, Al.
As Earth erupts out of the ground and shards of rock go flying through the air. This is 4th level, I said, so this is 27 bludgeoning damage, 13 dex save for half. And all that area becomes difficult terrain.
And that's just in the hallway, correct?
No, it got Ralvatar too, but not you, Aldum.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, you said that was a deck save?
Yeah, dex save.
Can I, shit, I can't use my inspiration now that I did that.
Not now, no.
What is the total damage, DM? 27.
27, right.
With spell resistance 13. That's it, right?
Yeah, so that helps everyone but Sven, I think, in that.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks,
Sweet.
Jack.
Yeah, get hit points back. Yay.
And Tom, how high up does that spell go?
You know what? I made a mistake. It's going to hit Aldum, not Ralvatar. So Ralvatar, take off all your damage. Aldum, go to make your save.
Okay, so that sucks.
How high does that go, Tom? Does that hit
That's-
15 feet up?
It might hit 15 feet up. I don't know how high it goes. It's a 20-foot cube, so it goes up 20 feet.
Alright.
Al's dead.
What
I
was
didn't-
the damage?
I didn't waste any time today. 27 hit points.
But you're in the
And
aura,
I
so
knew when I put him in that room that you were gonna kill him. But
you're in the aura, so you only take 13.
13? Oh,
Or half of that even.
and I still had my temp.
Okay, so this brown area is difficult terrain for you guys. So he did that. After he does that spell, he retreats back to this corner here. And
So I only took 3 damage. Woohoo!
that's pretty nice. Corvath, your turn.
I'm guessing I can't get into that door at all.
Nope, not yet.
Then I will drop out of bear form and cast Firewall.
Any square you want. Go to move where you want to go. Firewall spell. That's how 60 foot long? I think it's 60.
60
Yeah.
foot and 10 feet wide, I think.
Yeah. I used to have a spell that
Well,
was
the
a wall.
wall's only 5 feet, but it
the
casts
spell's
8,
all the
10
way at the
feet
bottom.
out.
All the way at the bottom.
Wall of fire, 60 feet long. Nice. Boom. You don't have to do it in a straight line, obviously. You can do all sorts of weird things with it.
Is there any way to make it go like straight up and down?
Oh yeah. And you can drag it to where you want exactly. And I'll assume the hot side's away from you guys. Probably a safe
It looks
assumption.
like it's kind of like in the middle.
Right.
Not really.
So let's see what that spell does. Can you just click the spell? So I want to see what the effect
So
is.
we have 2 hot sides.
Wall of fire. Okay. On a solid surface, opaque. It's only 1 inch thick. So you can actually put it between. You can put it right there if you want to.
1 foot thick. 1 foot thick.
Or 1 foot thick. You can put it right there if you want to, or you can move it over. Just let me know.
Basically covering the door, so if they want to get in,
Okay, you want it just like you have it?
yeah, just right there.
Okay. All right. Damage to those guys is 21, right? 21 fire damage. DC 16 dex save for half. When appear, one side deals fire damage to creature that ends its turn in 10 feet, or inside whenever for the first time. Okay. All right. So here's 3 saves. Dex save. Make it. Fail it. Dex save. Fail it. 21 becomes 10. And
Shouldn't my save be 17?
probably. I might not have updated that.
Yeah, because it's 8 plus 4 for the proficiency plus 5 for the wisdom, so it
Minus
should be 17.
21. Let me just update on your character real quick.
Tom, do you hold down Shift and then click on it to see what it does without showing everybody else?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
All right, so wisdom is plus 5, your proficiency is plus 4, so yep, plus 9. Okay, all your spells should be fixed now. Test 1 to just make sure.
Variables doing
So
work.
all 3 failed then.
That's true.
God, why couldn't you roll that?
That's
damage?
better damage too. All right, after Corvat, the guards go. Wall of fire, they don't like that, so they're going to back away. How far away do they need to get? 10 feet?
Yep, sir.
He'll go to there, he'll go to here. Oh, it's not both guards. I think that's where they were. It's actually the guard by there. Okay, he provokes from you, Sven. If you do take the attack, though, you'll go through the wall and take the damage, so you don't need to if you don't want to.
Okay, I won't.
All right,
Pussy.
that guard's done. Fardan, your turn.
Can Ferdinand see anybody?
That
After
can't be
this?
the right guard, because he was the one who attacked. The one that attacked.
Here,
is gotta
can
be
you, can
here.
you see anybody?
Boom, boom, boom. The wall's opaque, so you can't unless you go through it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And that guy was there.
A ready action, if he sees anything, he will attack with the javelin, end of T.
Sven.
Well,
You've got advantage on that guy if you want to go get him.
but I'll take damage from the wall.
Yeah, and you can't go through because he's blocking the door. So all I can do is a ranged attack on him to take no damage, or immediate attack to take damage.
Um, uh, 17.
Oh, you did Eldritch Blast? Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to push to talk. I hexed him, moved my hex to him, and
Okay, you can't hex him because you can't see him.
oh, okay.
But you can attack. 12's miss and 18.
No, 17. I've got disadvantage, don't I?
Being in melee.
In theory, but not against creatures who can't see you, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a wash.
So it's an 18. So that does 8 damage? No, 4 damage.
4.
Okay. After Sven, Yarsha's turn. Okay, so Yarsha's going to do something. Okay, I gotta look up a spell, see if she needs to see the target location.
Tom, I'm going to say no.
You're gonna say no?
Yep.
What if you're wrong?
Then it's going to be a yes.
She does have to see the point to target. Okay, so I won't do that one.
Damn, Yoshi.
That one. Did she have to do that one? A point of your choice within range. Okay. All right. So she's going to cast a spell. She'll do second level. And it's going to hit just the hallway, hitting just Sven, Fardan, and Logan. And it's going to be a shatter spell. So it's only 6 thunder damage, or 3 or 1 if you make your save. DC 13 con save. Then she moves back, and she is done.
The spell resist too from Farden.
Hex is down.
Your turn, Velkin.
Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm in the zone. Never mind. Still up.
All right. Tom, is it reasonable that I would know that hallway connects? Having seen the other side of it and such.
What do you mean the... It'd be reasonable to know anything you see in the map. There's different hallways. There's various hallways that connect. So whatever you want to do.
Well, like I said, if it's reasonable, I'd like to move around and
Go for it.
try to get them from there.
Go for it. I'll let you finish your move while someone else starts. Logan, go ahead. So Logan, you could throw a javelin through the wall of fire and not take any damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. 26 connects, 5 damage.
Nice. Oh, I get 2 attacks.
Yeah, you can throw again. Hit
Look at
again for 8 more. Nicely done.
There's a question about 2 javelins. Do we have 2 interactions?
Oh, can you draw 2 javelins? Yeah,
Oh, cool.
sure. After Logan, Ravatar.
Alright, I will step up here and I will hurl a hand axe through the wall at the guy there.
Okay. 14 missed him.
DM, I had a readied action. Do Pardon see him?
Yes, you can shoot when he moved up. 15 missed him. And then Ravatar's done, and then that guard goes. He is going to back out of there.
If you guys want me to drop the firewall, just let me know.
Drop the firewall.
Alright, I drop it.
You want to wait till his turn?
Reroll initiative.
You want to wait till his turn's over and then drop it? Because it's still on him. No, you won't reroll initiative.
Well, I mean, it's almost my turn again anyways.
You want to drop it
I was
right
wondering if Eldon wanted.
You want to drop it
me
right when
drop
you want to drop it right when Aldem's turn starts?
Yeah,
Okay. Down it goes.
maybe you can fireball something.
Could have fireballed it with it open. Or with it up.
No, I don't think you could have, because you have to see the point for the fireball.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, otherwise it would have detonated on my firewall.
Your turn,
I thought
Aldem.
you could just like shoot it through it.
It varies by spell. Like that shatter spell, I didn't have to see the point, but the other spell I wanted to cast, I did. So you have to look it up by the spell.
What was the other spell you wanted to cast?
Oh, you'll see.
Yeah, here it comes.
Your turn, Aldem.
Okay, I'm going to move to here. And I think I am going to cast a fireball. Because you only live once. YOLO, right, Kirk?
Yep.
Can't be that far up. Gotta be something you have to line of sight to it, or line of effect to the target. So if you go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares, you hit the corner of the door there. So again, if you go 5 more squares over, you can be 1 square up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd have to be there to be that high.
Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move to there. And then can I get it up there from there?
Let's see here. Hold up, let me check something.
Can you get it up?
All right.
From
Before
one
you tell me the spell you're casting, in the future, since you're getting high enough level, just tell me you're casting a spell. And that way I'll counterspell it without any foreknowledge of what you're casting.
Oh, sorry.
But like
Okay.
you, she does not have a counterspell, so you can do it.
Okay.
So I'm going to put it where you want it, and then roll your damage.
Let me make
Josh
sure.
had-
What's that?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Fireball erupts in the room,
Okay.
and damage.
But take your time, Josh.
Well, I was trying to make sure that I could get that spot.
You got him. Yep.
I don't want to cheat.
No. 30, nice damage. 16 dex
Kirk, leave
save.
him alone.
That
He
one goes
just-
down.
Just lost
Um,
his owl.
30 is 15.
No, I
It
didn't.
wasn't his.
My house.
Oh, well,
In
in
fact,
that
I'm going to
case,
fly him back there just to be sure.
That guy goes down. Yarsha dex save. She takes the full 30 fire. After your turn,
Wow.
the Stone Melder's turn. Are you done, Adam?
Yes?
All right. Well, you're right next to Fardan, so it's not bad.
That's true.
Not bad at all. Okay. Okay, this guy is going to come to here and cast a spell. You don't want to stop it? Nope.
Sorry. Yes, I'm going to counterspell.
What level do you want to counterspell at?
I'm going to counterspell at level 3.
Okay, mark it off. You got it. After his turn, Corvath, your turn.
does he know what kind of spell it was going to be if he counterspells it?
It was going to be another one of those earth eruptions.
Hmm.
I'm happy with that because that thing hurt. Well, theoretically, it would have hurt.
Okay, since the wall of fire did okay, but I think it's time for snakes.
You gotta combo that wall of fire with hypno pattern, and it's just disgusting.
Yeah, Shane and I did that. That was
That was so much damn damage.
Can I see that spot from here?
Yeah, about there.
Alright, I summon him there and I tell him to attack that lady with a stick.
8. On, you're all done, right?
Yeah, then I move back around the corner.
All right, they go to there.
good night,
and
Yarsha.
17 is what they're looking for. 1, 2,
Don't have to roll.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 5 hits. 5 hits. Let me get the calculator out. Oh, she's got 5 saves. Con save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone add that up for me. Go ahead, Corvath, you add that up for me. She'll live through it, but tell me what it is when you get a chance. Fardan, your turn.
Pardon will ready action, throw javelin, end of turn.
All right, Sven, your turn.
40 damage on that, Tom.
40. You
Yep.
got all the poison and everything.
Yeah, you
Okay.
only failed one, right? Yeah.
Probably. Yep.
Yep.
But that doesn't negate it. It only halves it.
Oh, never mind. I'll
Okay.
let him finish.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
turn,
then
Sven.
I will start doing that.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'd let Kirk do that for you.
Yeah. Whoever's taking their turn, don't do it. Whoever's not taking their turn, do it. Sven goes up there, takes a 12. Is that your hit?
There's one.
You might be muted. What's your first?
I'm out of superiority
Ah,
dice.
okay. So the first miss, second hit, did 13. Did you hack some or anything?
Yes, yeah. I keep hitting the Windows key instead of the Alt key.
Okay.
That's why you didn't hear what I said.
Okay. So that did 13 plus 5, 18?
Yep.
Okay. I like making Gorbath do the math. This is nice. Yarsha's turn. All right.
Looks like 63.
63, okay.
Jesus, so much fucking damage. Oh, she's taking 100 damage, and her little green bar is like still at a third.
Yeah. She is going to cast a spell. Anyone want to stop it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Tom, she didn't have any spells up that she needed to make con checks, did she?
Negative. Negative. Okay. So this is going to require some pain for her, but it will be the best thing to happen. She'll do an erupting earth right there.
Oh, fuck.
On top of herself. 28 damage, so the snakes die no matter what.
That's totally
But
worth
she
it.
takes a lot of pain. There's her dex save to negate. And she takes full 28.
You should get advantage to deck save your own spell. I'm just saying.
All right. Now, that's her spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. Dun, dun, dun.
She didn't have to spell magic?
She did not. That would have been a lot less painful way to go, wouldn't it?
Is it still difficult over there?
It is difficult action to
Okay.
take that down. Let me put it back up.
Yeah, I screwed up on my turn. I did not count the difficult terrain.
Oh, cheater.
I know.
Cheater McCheater. Okay,
Right
after
after I
Vulcan.
said I didn't want to cheat,
Yep.
I cheated.
Uh-oh. She sees you over there, Vulcan. That's not good news for her.
I will.
Take her out.
Looking for it on here. Yeah. Skicker should I be? That's 3. Then 4, 5, 6. Let's give her. Let's give her a level 6 magic missile.
Remember to tell me, well, you know she doesn't have counter spell.
Yeah, and this is well, this was technically a wand. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if that makes.
Okay, level 6 magic missile coming. She will cast a spell when she sees that coming in. Here's the tricky part. Can you counterspell while you're casting a spell? I think the
Bet I
answer should be no.
But I didn't actually cast it. That's the wand.
Yeah, but you're casting it through the wand. So I'll say you cannot do that. We'll look it up later. And she'll cast a shield spell to block those magic missiles coming in.
She's cheating.
Yep. Logan, your turn. Don't forget the difficult terrain.
15, 20. So difficult terrain makes it what? Double move?
Double move, yeah. So 35 feet to get to the edge outside of the door.
Is there
I'll do that and throw a javelin.
Okay.
Tom? Where is there room around her? Like what squares?
It's a guy to my south.
That's a miss.
Like would that be open?
You can probably shoot another one if you got one more.
Let's see. There we go.
20. He will cast a spell. And shield spell will block it. Okay. After Logan, Ralvatar.
Looks like really hard to move through. Dang it. So I'm just going to move up here and yeah, not do anything. We'll be done.
After Ralvatar, Aldum.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
Vulcan,
1, 2, 3,
you're looking
4.
for an open spot. Let's see, that
Yeah.
one or this one. Your choice.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead, Aldum.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Nope.
I'm gonna move to, whoops, there, and I'm going to firebolt the stone melter.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
All right. Stone Melter's turn. He takes his boomstick out, levels it at Sven. Black Earth Rod coming on you, Sven.
Not the first time.
Yep.
Chris, how do one of
that's
those
the name
feel?
that's the name of my porn movie.
I think you're about ready to find out.
Pretty sure he says that on purpose.
But an 11 is a miss. And that is his only attack, I think. Double check. Yep. Okay, he's done. After his turn, Corvath, your turn. So he leveled this black rod at you, and two like blasts of fire and pellets of rock shot at you.
I can move there with a double move, and that'll end my turn.
Vardan, your turn.
Pardon will double move, end of turn.
Sven, your turn. Sixteen missed. 14 missed. After Sven, Yarsha's turn. She levels her boomstick at Velkin.
Oh no.
Black Earth Rod on Velkin. 20 to hit you, Velkin.
F. I'm at 20. I'll shield.
Shield spell. Okay, after her
You
turn,
can play that game, sweetie.
it's Velkin.
Alrighty then.
What's funny is if that would have pushed Velkin off.
I was hesitant with that, and then I wasn't. Anyway, doesn't matter. Blah blah blah. Okay. I wasn't sure how Tom would let me stay up there or not. Let's just do this and see how it works for. Let's see. I have to use it. I'm blade singing, so I have to use it one-handed. Come on.
Both miss.
I got her up here, guys.
Logan, your turn, Logan.
You've got that under control. We'll take him.
She can't have any hit points left. She's taken like 3 or 4 spells already.
Come there and power attack. Oh,
That
that's
missed.
a whiff. Okay, and I'll do it well, I didn't say it, so it doesn't matter. That's
Just click the
button.
button. That's how we'll know if you're doing it or not.
Yeah,
12 is also a miss. Okay, after Logan, Ravatar.
Alright, I will double move through the terrain to. That's as far as I get.
Aldum.
All right, I am going to try to fireball again. Not fireball,
Yeah,
firebolt.
we know.
I might have fireball. Oh, that'll hit.
That should hit. He's going to cast a spell. Okay, shield spell. I'll block it. After Aldum, he levels his boomstick again at, boy, who this time? Sven again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Boom, Sven. 11 missed you. Corvath, your turn. Your turn, Corvath.
Yeah, I'm deciding what I want to do. All right, I think I'm just gonna thorn whip the guy with the boomstick.
Fire away. $25. That hits even with the shield spell going. 11 damage to him.
Nice.
And there's someone in the way, so you won't be able to pull him. After Corvath, Fardan.
Farden throws a couple of javelins at her.
Okay. $20 is a miss, and 14 is a miss. After Fardan, Sven. 15's a miss, 9's a miss. Yarsha's turn. Boomstick on Velkin again. Black Earth Rod. 12's a miss. Velkin, your turn.
Alright, we'll just keep swinging at each other, see what happens.
17 would hit. She's going to cast a spell. You want to block the
How
spell?
about that spell, bitch?
Okay, so she does the first one. And then the second one connects for 14 and 9, 23 damage. Nice hit. After Velkin, Logan.
all right.
Here it comes. 19 would hit, but he'll do a spell.
How many of those does he have?
Too
About
many.
a bazillion.
Too many, yeah. And 19 missed.
Will also, yeah.
Ralvatar, your turn.
Alright, 5, 10, 20, and then I will Sacred Flame the guy to the south.
Okay. Dex save for him. Made it. Aldum, your turn.
All right, I am going to try to firebolt that a-hole again.
16 missed.
If only that owl was given advantage.
This a-hole attacks.
And now the owl is going to fly up and give advantage to Velkin
Oh shit!
on Yarsha. Boom.
Actually, he's not raging, right? He's reckless attack.
It's someone different, yeah. The owl's going north. Okay, Black Earth Rod on Sven again. 7 missed again. Corvath, your turn.
He's not
How
shielded.
long's it been
right?
since you dodged
Correct.
that many rods, Kirk?
Normally, I just take them.
Let's see, 22 hits for 9 fire, okay. And let's see, is that 2d8 like it should be? Yeah.
He's got a good job, and he is in the NBA. So.
Fardan, your turn.
Moving up, he's going to swing his Warhammer again.
Nice. 10 missed. 15 missed. Sven.
Double miss.
11 missed. 20 would hit, but he's going to cast spell. Shielding that. After Sven is Yarsha's Black Earth Rod against Velkin, trying to push him off the cliff edge. Missed him. Velkin, your turn.
Terrible mistake. All right, the
You
first
have
one
advantage.
disadvantage.
Ooh, 22. She can't get high enough with the shield. And what happens? Death burst. 10-foot radius, 2d10 bludgeoning damage to everything in 10 feet, 9 damage, DC 14 dex save for half.
Oh no. I'm sorry about your owl, buddy.
He's actually out of the radius, unfortunately.
Oh, that's right, because of the
Because of the diagonal.
Yeah, because squares.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
So she turns into stone and then explodes and is gone.
It's so hot, and it's specifically a deck save, not
Yeah.
That's what
dex
happens
save.
to me at titty bars.
not an acrobatics. So deck save.
Did you find one of those in Fort Wayne?
We never had time. We didn't. Yeah, there was one called Showgirls 3.
So that's 4.
1 and 2 weren't good
So you
enough.
take 4, yes. Okay, after Velkin, you can move to Velkin. Logan, your turn.
I'm gonna keep hitting this guy recklessly. 17.
Yeah, click the button, Chris. 17 will count it, but he's going to do a shield. Click the button next time. That's the only way we'll know. That way, in case you were muted too, you're covered.
Oh, all right.
And
Good
17.
night. 17
So-
again.
Actually, he's out of shield spells, so those both hit and drop him. And he bursts, turns to stone, and explodes. For 5 bludgeoning damage, it's not a spell, so you'll have to take the full 5, but you do get the bonus on the saving throw of +2 from Fardan.
And you said a
14 dex
dex
save.
save.
And you saw it coming too, so you had advantage. All right, they all lie dead. Let's take a quick break. I can put my kids to bed. So we'll break until 54 after the hour.
Okay.
Alright, be back.
So Kirk, will you go to it again?
Oh, yeah.
Did you like it better than Gen Con?
Well, it's pretty low key. I mean, there were probably as much tables. There were probably as much tables playing D&D as there were at Gen Con, but that's all there was. There was like 3 Pathfinder tables, and there's no vendor hall or anything like that. So, just to play, yeah, because the experience where we got our own DM and got to do, yeah, it was worth it because it's cheap compared to Gen Con.
You didn't buy any $500 sets of dice?
They didn't have any dice. There was no vendor hall.
There wasn't a guy with a card table just sitting out there?
No, selling dice made out of Blackbeard's sack. No. Chris, the only consolation is that guy that stole that axe from you. His wife died.
Did you really find that out?
No, but I'm sure she.
But I'm sure it happened.
Well, he told us she was terminal almost a year ago. So
That's terrible.
of course he might have been saying that to get sympathy.
Yeah.
That's how I pick up women. I tell them my wife's dying of cancer.
My wife's sick.
It's like a
So what
tragic
did
helicopter accident.
That's right. Yeah, I've heard that story before. What did Ange think of Deadpool?
She liked it.
Good deal. Did she watch a little Walking Dead last night?
No, she hasn't watched this episode yet. I think she's watching tomorrow.
Why tomorrow?
I don't know. Well, because she's under the desk right now, busy. Right, Blaze? Yeah.
Whose mess is she cleaning up?
Soon to be mine.
All right, who's hurt? Sven?
Yeah, I'm down 29.
All right, I guess let me use my healer's kit on you. So you can get 10 plus your hit die back.
And I will drink 2 heal pots. Well, let me see what I need here.
Or what do we got left for good berries?
61, I think.
Well, if that's the case, I'll take 11 good berries.
So I have a healer's kit. Can I have you use that on me?
Sure.
That's how everybody works, right?
Yeah, if you're hurt, let me know. And if so far I've been using just the charges off of my healer's kit, but if you've got one, let me know, and I'll let you use your charges. So who needs healing?
I bought a shit ton of stuff. So I probably have 30 heal. No, I don't have that many, but I have at least a couple. So
All right,
I'll take a
so-
charge off mine if you don't mind using it.
Sure. Here's your where'd it go? Healer's kit. So you get 7 plus hit dice back.
And Jeremy, I've got a healer's kit too, so I can take that charge off mine.
All right, sounds good.
Did you use the good berries or did you just use a healing kit?
No, I used 11 good berries.
All right, well, make sure you type it in chat. Always type it in chat.
So Kirk, you bought XCOM 2 also, didn't you?
Yeah.
God, I cannot get enough of that game.
Yeah, once I figured out how to target on the roofs and stuff.
Did you play the first XCOM at all, or no?
Oh, yeah, I finished it.
I love that game.
I've been playing Path of Exile again. About every few months I go back and get up a few levels and Good mindless fun.
I'm not sure I even know what that. Which one is that?
It's
Path of Exile.
yeah, it's what Diablo 3 wanted to be.
Oh, dude, I like Diablo 3. I started
Hey,
playing that not too long
This is
ago.
better than Diablo 3.
I do not believe it.
It's free, so try it and find out.
I won't do
Is
it.
it a video game or is it?
Yeah. PC game.
Alrighty, Path of Exiles, right?
Yep. Path of Exile, no S on the end.
I did just download the Sword Coast, which I never played. Figured I'd give it-
It's fun.
Yeah, I don't know why I never played it, but
Yeah, the problem with Diablo is it's, how many times do we have to kill that same thing all over again?
as many as it takes.
I would say it's a bit repetitive. I started playing Diablo from the first, when they came up with the first, grumpy version.
So, Chris, there is a vial with a cloudy fluid in it that smells of the sea, so you might want to taste that.
All right.
There's also one with glimmers when agitated.
Was it,
Make
was
an
it next to
intelligence
the
check.
Was it next to the boomstick?
The red liquid is a healing potion. We know that. We know that from.
So you
the
find a
Clement.
potion of greater healing and a potion of water breathing.
Nice.
Right now we
that
can
would
all
have
breathe
came in
underwater,
handy in the
right?
last temple.
Now, because of Vulcan, I think we can all breathe underwater now.
What? Yeah. That's a ritual that I keep up all the time. Are we gonna take a shorty in here?
No.
Let's do one more encounter before we do.
I mean,
least one more.
Resources because we don't have them, or because we're
Yeah.
saving them.
actually we don't have any. We have one more short rest. That's it for the entire mod. So I think we should clean out. Health-wise, we're pretty good.
Well, if we clean out, then we wouldn't use that. We got our. We got a short rest
your
to finish
words,
this
Kirk.
temple.
Use your words.
Right, but
So-
it looks like we have a pretty good bottom section still to go, so we should probably
Right. That's why I said we should do another encounter or two.
double doors to the left.
Yep, way over here.
Oh, they've got a little room. Oh no, we don't. I thought there was a room up here. Trixie Tom.
Yeah. Okay, the door is there. Everyone move on over at your leisure. Set up where you want to be.
Chris will be there by next adventure.
I'm going to move out him in his familiar. I'm going to put his familiar at the door, see if he catches that or not.
Look, you're standing here right next to me, Cleavold.
No, I'm not. I'm next to the door.
That was the monster your guys just killed.
No, Kirk. He's my real friend.
Did we run over here immediately?
Not immediately. No, you searched for treasure, you tasted potions, all that good stuff. So it was more than a minute.
Gotcha.
Kirk,
All
come
right.
here, I got another potion for you to taste.
Is it creamy?
It will be.
Set you guys up the way you want to stand. Does it taste like the sea?
Well, only one way to.
Only one way to find out.
Definitely smells like fish.
If a square is partially covered by Fardam Zora, is it considered covered? Like, is where Velkin's at covered, or?
If you're on the diagonal, 2 squares diagonally, you're not covered. That's the only one that's not covered.
Roger. So what you're
Alright.
saying is, if we're not in the order right now, we're doing it wrong. All right.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. And Josh, you good with where you're at?
No,
Yep.
sorry. I was I was looking at places that were in the area, trying to think of the best place.
I was hoping that Alhawk was going to open the door for you.
Nope.
Nope.
Alex, Stan, you're not getting that one.
Okay, you open the
That's a
door.
challenge.
I
Yep.
was gonna say that is.
You open the door on some strange ritual going on.
Dad?
Eyes wide shut.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Some guy
It's only
saying to
strange
a
if you
girl,
don't join
Suck
in.
it, please. Suck it, please.
Okay, so this is what you see. An irregular pit fills the center of this hall. In the pit stands an obelisk of glistening black stone. Bleached bones lie scattered near the foot of the obelisk. A smaller stone post in front of the obelisk holds a pair of manacles, which confine a strange gnome with gray skin and a bald head. Around the room are arrayed cultists and priests behind this strange black obelisk. And one of them, the one to the north, shouts out a command to kill the intruders. So, roll your initiatives. The cultists will all go together.
Boom.
Yeah, many of us hate rituals.
Okay. Descending order. Adam, go for it.
Well, 1, 2, 3. Move to there, and let's do this.
Remember, say I'm casting a spell.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
You're good. No counter spells coming.
I'm casting a spell.
But when I start using it against you in the very near future, you'll remember
know.
not to tell me what you're casting.
I will.
It was hugely important when we were playing those tier 3 mods.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna exclude the Zwerfneblin.
Oh, good. That's First Niblins are very happy when it sees that firewall coming. That somehow, miraculously, the flames surrounded it and didn't affect it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, and this is a level 4 fireball.
15.
Oh, level 4. Nice. Okay. Roll up that damage. 27 damage.
Huh, less than
Deck
my-
saves. Boom, boom. 27, though. That's 13 even with the saves. They're both dead. And then these guys, deck saves. Boom, boom. Both of them take the full 27. 27. Minus 27. After Adam, Corvath.
I think
what
you
is-
took too much off, Tom. One of them.
No, they're just
Oh,
different
they
hit
got
points.
the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that pit like really deep, or is it just the average?
It's about 10 feet deep. So if you were down in the pit, you wouldn't be able to reach the priests that are above it.
Even if you had 10 feet reach?
You could if you had 10-foot reach, yeah. And the stairs are difficult terrain. And so just remember the stairs are difficult.
Okay, I summon my snakes on the ledge and tell them to attack the stupid
Alright.
priests.
The snake attack comes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. I'm gonna
I
do
thought-
the first 4. I'll be on the top. I'll have you add up the damage and stuff. And they need to hit armor class, so they're gonna have to hit a lot. So the first one, bite. You know, might not hit at all. We'll see here. So 15's a miss. 13's a miss. 9's a miss. 10's a miss. So they all miss the top guy. And the bottom guy. 16 miss. 8 miss. 10 miss. 11 miss. So they all miss. After Corvath is Velkin.
Alright, Tom, I'm not seeing animate object on my character. Did it not make it over?
I don't know. Wait, you want to animate a bunch of bones?
Basically 10. I was gonna do 10 tiny objects.
Okay. Let's see here if I have animate object. No, I do. Animate tiny. Boom. And where you want to put them?
Well, that was kind of the question. How does it work like the snakes? But I guess they're tiny, so they can be in a bunch of different. They can share a
They
lot of
can
space.
actually share squares with the snakes because they're tiny, and the snakes are medium.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put
Alright,
them back here. You want them around the priests?
Yeah.
And there's 10 of them?
Yeah, 10 They attack at +8 to hit for 1d4 +4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The first one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take this one off. One hit the priest. And he's got 4 more coming. Another one hit the priest and crit. Then a hit. Then a hit. Is this
Holy
macro
shit.
broken? Holy shit. All 5 hit.
And I
They're
think-
only +8 to hit, too. It's
and
amazing.
honestly, I think they probably all have to be on the same target, Tom, to be fair. Like, because the spell says that I have to, like, if I issue a command to one, I have to issue it to both. I guess I could say it.
I'm just say deck the priest. That's okay.
35 damage there.
1, 12 missed. 26 hit. 25 hit. 28 crit. 17 miss because the shield spell will go up if he's alive still. And then one more. I think one more. And miss. Okay, so 1 hit. No, 2 hits and 1 crit on the bottom one. 35 on the top one. Does not
15
finish
and
him.
8 is 23.
23 finishes the bottom one. After Velkin, Vardan, your turn.
Go ahead and move.
Farden moves up and does an Eldritch Blast shots.
Ten missed,
End of
20
turn.
missed. Oh, he didn't do a shield yet. Yeah, he did. Or did he? He did not do a shield yet, so he's going to do the northern one does its shield spell. Vardan's done. Ralphatar, your turn. Because he was hit by a mile every single time.
55, 60. So 5, 10, 15. I'll move there and Sacred Flame the guy in the back.
Okay. Not his day. Damage?
I think you skipped Chris.
I might have. Yeah, I definitely did.
I didn't roll my initiative. I
Chris, your turn.
It's
wasn't
there.
paying attention.
25.
Oh, well. I
Whopping
re-rolled it.
5 radiant.
All right, Kirk, you ready to jump in this?
Yeah. But you don't need to rage. We've about got this in.
Yeah,
If
well, I'm
no
not
one-
gonna rage. I'm gonna
I
come
think the
in
snakes guard him.
and
We can chill out outside.
is a 20 hit?
Hit and killed.
Oh, awesome. We'll just start working back this way.
Ralphatar, send Sven. Nine miss, 17 hit, and killed. After Sven, the cultists are all dead, just in time for their turn. And this guy's turn, holy cow. What is he going to do?
Surrender now, and we'll spare you.
He sounds like a fashion designer.
He will only take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks opportunity if he moves. Or a lot more than that.
Just 5 snake bites.
Well, don't forget the ones from the animate objects.
Right, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
5 animate objects. That's cool.
All right. He's going to
10 opportunity attacks.
cry out some strange guttural phrase. You're not sure what it is exactly. And you see black ooze start to ooze its way down the obelisk. Pour out of the obelisk and form 2 creatures, 2 malevolent oozes that are moving into the room. They'll go next turn. And
More shit to play with. Let's
yeah,
Dude, you.
he will throw a shatter on. It's going to hit Sven and Logan, and he'll do it at. Oh, he's going to cast a spell. Does he want to stop the spell?
Nope.
Okay, 3rd level shatter coming. 16, 17, 18 points of thunder damage. 13 con save for half. And his turn is done. And then let me add the oozes to the initiative. Round's over. Adam, your turn.
down to there, and I'm gonna firebolt Arione.
18 would hit, except he will do a spell. And a shield blocks it. Corvath, your turn.
He's gonna run up and look around the corner and say, "Oh shit, there's more stuff to fight." I command my snakes to attack the stupid oozes from the ledge.
Okay. The snakes start attacking oozes. 4 on the north one. Here they go. These should all hit. Armor class is 8. Okay, let me see what happens to them. Let's see here. The ooze.
Is it immune to poison?
Not
So this
immune
is-
to poison. Not immune to piercing damage. It's going to do a whole lot of damage to the snakes. So add up the damage for me. I'm going to do 3. I'm going to do 4 con saves.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. You can add that damage up, and then the damage it does to the snakes, I'll do that 4 times. Is this really it? Touch or hit with a melee attack in 5 feet. Only one snake's going to take it.
Oh, that's awesome.
4 acid to that guy.
51. Looks like 54 points of damage on the first
54.
one.
Got it. Second one. 2, 3, 4. All hit. 8's a hit. And 4 con saves. Con.
28.
There's his con saves. And 1 snake is going to get it. Taking 3 acid.
28, 39, 44, 56, 65.
Got it. After Corvath. Velkin, your turn, Velkin.
Right. I tell the animated objects to aid the priest.
Okay. Let's see. He's shielded right now, so we're gonna have to hit arm class 22. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Armor class 22 is what they need. Let me know how much damage they
3
do.
hit.
3 hits.
6 and 9 is 15, and another 8 is 23.
Boom! Down goes the priest. After
And
Velkin is done.
I'm gonna shoot. Which one is more wounded? The one on the bottom.
'Kay.
I'll give him 2 of the long.
Okay.
Is that gnome chained down or something?
Yeah, it is.
So he's probably gonna get eaten by oozes, huh?
Maybe. Oh, I didn't put the oozes in order. Let me sort the order here, then I will come back to Velkin. Descending Velkin. Okay. Both hit Velkin for a 7 and a 3. So, or a 6. So 13 on the south one, right?
Yeah. And do they take full damage if it's not magical?
Appears that it did. Yep.
Huh, okay. That is my that's my go.
Logan, your turn.
Ba.
Go get him, Logan.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna come back here in this aura and watch the rest
Close
of
the fucking door. Oh, fuck.
it. Or call me when it's over. Click.
Fardan, your turn.
He's gonna walk up and do a couple Eldritch Blast at the most weakened ooze.
Okay.
That one kills it.
13 hit for 3. It lives through that. And then 21 hit for 3. Not hexed, right?
No.
Okay.
Hex
It
is out.
lived. It lived. The North Pudding. It lashes around at these snakes. So Pseudopod on the closest snake. Obliterates that one. It's done. Bravatar, your turn.
Alright, I will go ahead and at least move in and Sacred Flame the southernmost pudding.
It dies. Oh, wait. If it saves, it doesn't die.
Saves,
It
does
does
take
not
rating.
save.
It's like a -6 dex.
Yeah.
Boom.
It burns up.
Nice.
Burnt pudding. After Ralvatar, Sven.
Vulcan says, preserve resources, guys. We've got this in hand.
Okay.
All right. So you're saying cast fireball?
Move my hex to the the pudding.
There it is.
Hit and hit for 17 and 27 total.
Yep.
Okay. After Sven, that round is over. Aldum, your turn.
All right. I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to firebolt the pudding.
And the pudding goes down. Oh, and the gnome is looking back at those stakes and yelling, "Save me! Save me!"
I'd like to immediately open another door if Tom lets us, guys.
Well,
I'm going to go in and save the gnome.
yeah.
How long does animate objects last? 1 minute?
Minute, yeah.
Yep.
I don't even
I'm
think
I'm not sure
Let's-
we're gonna have enough time.
we don't have
Oh,
time.
let's go to the northmost sector and clear that out, and then let's go.
No, I'm going to go
Sector.
free the gnome.
Yeah.
All right, the gnome graciously thanks you for letting him out, or her out. It's a woman, female gnome.
I go in for the kiss.
Oh yeah, she lays one on you, hugs you big time, and she says, "Well met. My name is." Dun, dun, dun.
I think we were very lucky she survived.
I tell her I was the one who cast the fireball that did not target her.
Ah, my name is Rook. Your magic is amazingly powerful.
Rook?
Rook, yeah.
Look, we've saved you once, let me save you again. You probably don't want to carouse with this fellow.
Carouse. Oh, Alvin? He's my boo.
Yes.
Wow. Alright, well. Once again, Falcon leaves the room and closes the
What brings you to this den of
Well,
low repute?
I was kind of exploring, seeing what was going on here, and got captured.
Did you hear anything that could be useful?
I know who the leader of the place is. He's a Medusa. His name is Marlos Ernrail.
Did you say he's a Medusa?
He's a Medusa, Marlos Ernrail, and he lives in that cavern. See those double doors to the northeast there above you guys? Northwest, northeast, yeah. That's where he lives.
Yeah, he's not there.
There's a staircase. If you go south, down this tunnel to the south, there's a staircase that leads down to an ancient drow temple that has been overrun by elemental cultists.
All right.
The cultists, they've created elemental nodes in the dungeons below. I think they're the source of the cultists' weird power.
Have you seen a monk that has a giggling problem?
No. No, I have not.
I intend to kill him.
Do you know how to get out of here safely?
I think so. Maybe I could like hide out somewhere and you guys can come get me when you're leaving?
Okay.
That sounds perfect.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Then we can go back to Red Larch.
Okay.
There's a kitchen over this way, so you can have
Okay.
some food.
Okay.
Take an extended rest.
I'll just make myself at home then.
Excellent.
And we'll go down to the south tunnel.
Yep.
Okay.
The
So you,
show
south
you how I
part,
do my arcane recovery.
okay. Go ahead and move you guys where you want to go.
That sounded perverse.
It was meant to.
Oh, so there you can see further here. Let me see what should we see.
Tom, I'd like to collect those bones that the spell affected and
Okay.
take them with me. You know, sentimental and all.
First time I ever cast it.
You see a room to the south when you look that direction. Well, first of all, you see to the west the chasm staircase. That's probably what she's talking about, leading down to the old drow temple. A great chasm opens before you at ceiling 30 feet overhead. In the middle of the chasm is a square pillar of rock. A stone bridge leads to a staircase that wraps around this pillar and descends into darkness. To the south, you see a room with a pool in it. Water fills a marble basin in this hall, and the walls display ancient frieze that circles the room. The frieze depicts woodland images of deer, bears, and game fowl, along with parties of dwarven hunters. And you're standing in front of a pair of double doors And you hear the ringing of hammers on anvils coming from the other side of this door that Sven's standing in front of.
Guys, I think we've learned our lesson. If there's 2 doors, we need to be ready on both sides.
I'll be ready right here.
Okay. I'll be like right here at the corner, so I can go out. I can heal either way.
Smart.
Corvath, you want to go with Aldum?
My snakes will go.
He's got snakes.
Oh, we're missing
Wilkin.
Logan.
Hey,
Logan and Wilkin.
completely unrelated to how awesome the snakes are this encounter. I have decided that we're going to start doing the random conjuring. Just because it's not fair to other teams that might be playing using that rule, which is the official rule, compared against you guys with how powerful that spell is. But not this dungeon. Not till next time we start. So you can pick different spells if you like.
So he can choose like 1/8 CR creatures, but it'll be a random.
And then you'll randomly pick it, yeah. Yeah, that's the official rule. And so to be fair, since we're judging how difficult you guys can take on, we should probably follow the official rules. All right. Ready to kick in the doors?
Yep.
Aldum, you going to kick the door in? Snakes can't really open doors.
Yes. Or yeah, Aldum will and I will
I'm going to-
simultaneously.
Okay, I'm gonna use Mage Hand.
Okay.
Go with the same-
Okay.
We wait for the caw.
Look up here! Look up here!
Hilarious. Okay, this is what you see.
Damn. Whoa.
This is 15.
Fancy.
Boom. Okay, you see a forge. A forge stands in the middle of this room, surrounded by piles of firewood. 2 big anvils stand close by, and hammers, tongs, and other smithing tools are scattered around several workbenches along the chamber walls. The eastern end of the room opens into a dark chasm. Standing there is a genie, an earth genie. She looks up at you from her work. She was forging some sort of implement of war, it looks like. And she looks a little surprised, like she doesn't know who you might be.
I holler, hey, do you know Outta here?
What did you say, mortal?
Do you know a genie named Outta here?
No.
Are you
He's a- he's a good
great
friend of mine.
blacksmith of this forge?
Yes.
Are you a prisoner of the cultist? Or are you in league with them?
I am simply here to forge weapons and other implements of war.
I've heard that you make probably some of the greatest weapons in all of this area.
Don't try and fool me, mortal.
No, seriously, I've got a really good friend who's a genie.
They spent some intimate time together.
Do the Sverfneblin act like, or not Sverfneblin, the Durger act like they're hostile in any way?
Oh yeah, they're armed and ready, but they're not moving forward. They're all like reach for weapons and all that good stuff.
I introduce myself. I am Sven. We are ridding this temple of the foul earth cult. You don't have to be one of the victims. We can work this out if you're willing.
You're so good at making friends, bro.
You can see a look of rage coming across her face.
We would all we ask,
Plug it.
all we would offer is to leave you in peace if you leave us in peace.
Yes, go now.
Done.
What? What?
What?
Fuck?
Everyone's like, who? What? What happened there?
Close the doors, I guess. Does it look
Well-
like she's got some cool magical shit on her? I mean,
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of cool armor and weapons and strange items around the room on the benches
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, but we'll leave you alone. But you need to leave the temple.
What did you just say? Are you threatening me?
I wasn't.
You better get out of here right now.
Well, you can take it however you want.
Okay.
I kicked
Roll
her out
initiative
to the room.
because you've enraged her.
what? What?
You would imply that a puny mortal could kill her.
Sweet. One initiative. I'll just wait for y'all to get hurt and heal you.
Valken, go.
Okay, dokie. All right. I'm getting Exarva Deem all lined up. And let's see if we can pop her with a little something like this. And that should be a 17 DC.
Let me fix that for you.
Yes, please.
Valken. So you have intelligence of 20, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 8
Yes, sir.
on your spells. So it should be a 16.
No, my proficiency bonus is a 4.
Oh, you're 9th level now?
Yes, sir.
I thought for sure it said 8th level on your character sheet. You sure you're
right.
8th level? I think you're 8th level.
I know I'm 9th level because I took the level. I just forgot to change that. I changed everything else.
Oh, did anybody get inspiration for a perfect character sheet?
No, since it's a continuation, no one gets that.
Because like you added in the
Oh, sure.
the addition.
I finally get one right.
Just didn't do that part. Oh, right.
Tell her to go to hell home.
So you are 5th level, huh? Or
Our 9th level. Yes,
did I
sir.
add your hit points in?
Yeah, like all the hit points and every. Well, yeah, my skills are all right.
Okay. No, your proficiency bonus, your skills won't be right.
No.
Because your proficiency bonus is +3 on the sheet. So I'll make it +4. And I'll make your spells +9. Just then she's gonna make a DC 17 charisma save.
Yes, sir.
Boom.
Point out that Shane actually,
20.
the one time Shane does not get his character sheet right is when Tom conveniently doesn't hand out inspiration for it.
After Velkin, you can move to Velkin, is Logan.
Oh, so I didn't get her.
She rolled a 20.
God damn.
All
And
right.
She said, "Eat a dick."
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
And she's getting madder and madder.
Hope it's hers.
Kirk, you ready to run in?
I'm ready.
All right, then. There's only one thing to do.
Don't block the snakes.
No. I'm gonna come right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
I hope all y'all appreciate that I'm the wizard that stayed in place to counterspell. Just saying.
Oh,
Reckless
I have one
attack.
spell left, and I'm not using it for counterspell. That's the only reason.
That's
I'm
a crit.
That's a nice hit.
Sweet mother. That's a hit.
31, 33 damage.
Yep.
That kills that guy. Obliterates
All
him.
right. Hold on. Let me see how much movement that was.
Does she still look mad?
Oh yeah, now she's furious.
20.
She cannot wait to swing this hammer on Logan's head. Really, she wants Spen, though. What mortal would dare say that she should leave
Let's see.
Spin the dick.
for her own good? Oh my
30.
god.
And I'm looking for my movement's 35, isn't it?
Should be, yeah.
I cannot find where it is on this bar.
It's 40 according to the bar. It's the
Okay.
leftmost, top leftmost button.
Well, in
Yeah.
that case, it's 30, 35, 40, so I can get there.
Okay.
Same thing. 17 hit him.
17 hit.
For just just 21, but I don't get
Just.
my other attack because I rage.
Because you raged. After Logan is Outum.
I'm going to go to there, and I'm going to cast a spell.
No counter.
And this is going to be 4th level. Boom, right there.
Now she doesn't know who to kill. 25 damage, right?
Holy crap, that was...
You need to make it 5th, and you just keep getting lower and lower.
I know,
Okay,
right?
save for the Duergar. See, advantage, save versus spells, but you are 16, so that failed. And that one made it. So the damage is 25 to the top one, which I think kills him. No, it doesn't. He lives.
Of course, that elemental adept, Josh, would have came in handy then.
And then minus 12 on that one. And then her turn.
Nice job, Josh.
Dun, dun, dun,
Thanks.
dun.
Elemental Adept wouldn't have helped at all
Yeah,
because
she
it's
doesn't
it only reduces resistance.
It also turns ones into twos.
Yeah.
And he rolled 3 of them.
Got it.
Okay, after Adam, the first Duergar goes.
Did
So
she
much
take
hate.
damage from that?
Yeah.
Don't you see
Yeah,
the little line?
I was gonna see. Can you see the 1 pixel worth of her bar that went down?
Yeah.
He goes to there
Shit.
to attack Logan. He's done. That's a double move for him. Vardan, your turn.
Fardan cast Bless on Velkin.
Ooh, nice.
Ralvitar, whatever he's 30 feet, and Sven.
After Vardan, Sven.
Go to there, attack the southeast.
Okay.
Boom.
21, dropped him.
And that Duragar.
And you're raging, right, Logan?
Dropped
Oh
him.
yeah.
And as a bonus action, I'll put my Hex on Zarva and say, lick my sack.
You come here and fight me yourself, puny mortal.
Okay.
Call
Get on
off
over
your
here, cheese dick.
I got a boom
Corvath,
stick
your turn.
for you. Boom, boom, boom.
My buddy's going to come up right next to me and watch.
I
Well,
tell my
somebody's gotta
snakes
hold
to
the
go and
camera.
attack that floaty woman.
Okay. Let's see here. Speed of 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
And I will
4,
also
5,
attack her with Produce Flame.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Do your produce flame. 23 is a hit for 10. And then the snakes. We got 3 of them or 4 of them. And they got to hit armor class 18. Bite 1, 2, 3,
Fuck.
4. And then here's 3 saves for her. Con 1, 2, 3. So she made all her con saves. So half damage on the poison. Let me know what the total was.
26 is 34, and 8 is 42, and 4 is 46.
46. Okay. Corvath is done. Duergar 1. She yells at him to kill these snakes. He comes to here. And War picks the first snake in front of him. 22 for 8 damage. And then her turn.
Oh, that's got to be humiliating for him.
Damn, he didn't even kill the snake? Wow.
I know.
She flies right over the top of the forge. Right up onto Sven.
She's gonna
And
fucking smack you in the neck, too.
Multi-attacking Sven with her maul. 23 to hit you, Sven.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
20 bludgeoning damage. Plus prone. 18 strength save negates.
And then I get bless.
You gotta add bless.
No.
Oh,
Not
strong.
quite. And then concentration check.
Made it.
And then her second attack.
It's gonna hurt worse if you fight it, Kurt.
That hit 18 bludgeoning damage.
Just take it.
She's done. Ravatar, your turn.
Ooh, looked like that hurt.
You fuck. Oh.
15, 20,
I'd like to say he's
25.
still
gets-
standing.
No.
but he's
No,
not.
he's not.
He's
standing.
prone on the ground.
Not for that.
Well, that's good.
Can you put the prone mark on your guy, Kirk?
So I will. You know what? I'm gonna try and hit her. I'm gonna cast a spell.
No counter?
All right. I'm gonna cast a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Oh, nice hit. Bad damage, but nice hit. So 14 radiant damage. And advantage on the next attack versus her.
Yep.
After Ravatar's turn is done, Velkin, your turn.
Alright, let's see here.
Damn, that was
Alright.
crap damage. Shitty. I forgot.
Could do that. But let's save those. All right. Guess if you don't want it, I will. I will give her 2 of the long as I move in.
11 missed, 20 I think connects.
That
Yep.
damage though.
All right.
I don't guess blast from the 11 would help it hit, eh?
Nope. Nope. Wasn't within 4. Logan, your turn.
All right.
Don't forget the reckless button. Last time I'll warn you. Kirk needs an emergency diaper change too.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that's what we were talking
I'm
about.
about to give it a taste.
Is a 16 hit?
Oh no.
You've got blessed though.
No,
16.
No, I don't.
He does not.
Oh,
11 also misses. After Logan, Aldum.
All right. I'm gonna move to there. Is the forge like on? Is there fire underneath?
Yeah.
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 But is it just not high enough to?
Right. She's flying above it.
So she is flying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And probably hovering if you're thinking of dropping her.
What's that?
And probably hovering, so knocking her prone wouldn't drop her.
Well, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna click. Where the hell is this? Where are my scrolls at?
Oh, nice. That one. I know the one you're thinking of. The scroll you thought you would never
Oh, yeah,
ever
there it is.
use.
Scroll of Earthbind.
Now, you probably do a lot more damage with your spells, because she'll take a d6 fire damage when she drops in that forge, so
Yeah, but it would be cool.
it would be
No,
cool.
that's a bit about what Josh does.
You're right.
Well, I've got one first level spell left. That's it. So I'm thinking about that. But I'm gonna just click on it to see what it does.
'Kay.
And then I'll let you know if I decide.
And Josh, you can do that when the other 6 players are going too. You know that, right? I didn't know
Yeah.
if you knew you had to wait.
You're funny. You're funny.
Harsh.
Oh, it doesn't even knock it prone.
And it does reduce it to the speed of 0 though for flying.
Does it say for how long?
Not there. It's probably at least a minute, maybe 10. I bet it's a
And
minute.
can the snakes reach it from where?
Yeah, they can.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna firebolt.
'Kay.
I thought it would be cool to drop it in the
It
forge.
sure would have been.
Good strategy.
Nice hit.
Thanks.
12 fire damage.
I'll just do
After
that instead.
Aldum, Farden, your turn.
He's doing a diaper change. I imagine he'd do Eldritch Blast.
We'll come back to him. Sven, your turn.
Okay, I'll stand up and I say, "Is that all you got?"
Oh.
And then
Maybe you
So
and
all
your
got,
20
please
friends
don't
can
hit
beat
me
me.
again.
21, that's a hit.
For 25 points. Second attack.
That's not.
15. Hang on, I got blessed. Never mind.
That's not.
And I'm done.
After Sven, Corvath.
Now, if I hit her with Thorn Whip, can I pull her into the fire?
No, you pull her towards you, and it's not. And you're not toward the fire exactly.
Okay, so I'll just produce flame and tell my snakes to eat her.
Okay. 27, nice shot.
Damn.
Snakes will finish her. There is 1, 2, 3, 7 of them. They got to hit armor class 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're pretty good shots,
Oh
aren't
my
they?
Well,
Do
all
they get
hits.
One
do they get
missed.
advantage from Logan?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
yeah. So count all that, and then
Nice.
here's
First one hit.
all her 7 con saves. I bet she does anyway. 2, 3. And she's failing a lot of them. 6, 7. Add that up for me. The
She
doer card will
fails
be the last one left. he attacks that snake, kills it, and then is thinking like he needs to get out of there. He's done. She goes next if she lives.
It's
I bet she doesn't.
like 43 just in the bite
Oh,
damage.
nice. Okay.
I haven't done the poison yet, but
So after the snakes all lean in to bite, her body disintegrates into a crystalline powder and falls into the furnace, and the flames rise up high above her.
You got that
The
going.
Duergar surrenders.
Can I
Keep the
mage
snakes
hand to
off
grab-
me!
Can I mage hand to grab the powder before it falls in?
Not all of it, no.
But
And
some of it?
you
Some
can't
of it?
react to mage hand, so no.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
So what
Nice
happened?
try.
Oh,
She died.
What powder were you talking about?
Oh, she turned into a crystalline powder and fell into the
It's gonna
fire.
turn into a party.
Yeah. The
Everybody's
Duergar surrenders.
getting blurry.
The Duergar surrenders immediately, and in the room, 2 iron coffers are by the forge, and they contain a total of 600 gold pieces. There's 2 gold bracelets worth 100 gold pieces each, a gold necklace with a ruby pendant worth 750 gold pieces, and a bag with a dozen malachites worth 25 gold pieces each. In addition, heavy gauntlets of brown iron forged in shape of Umberhulk's claws sit on a singed square of leather on one of the workbenches.
Magic on him?
Maybe.
Alright, let's push on, guys, while we have bless and snakes. Let's go. We can check this shit out later.
Can I do an intelligence check to see if that's a magic on him?
No.
Boom.
just grab it. Grab it,
Nice.
throw it in a bag.
Grab it.
I just was curious.
Josh, I just wanted to know something.
God, fuck
Assholes.
Why you guys have to be such jerks about it?
Now we
Yeah.
know how
Some mages
grade
quest for
school,
knowledge.
junior high, and high school was for Josh.
What do we?
I played D&D because I thought you guys would be different.
Nope.
What do we do with that one Dwarger?
He's like, awesome, you all left. I'm leaving.
right, I
He's just whistling. Walking away.
Push that door open.
Roast him in the furnace.
All
I got no
right.
beef with the Durger. I had no beef with the Dow. Somebody had insulted her.
Can we just let him walk on by? See you later, dude.
Yes.
I'm just getting out
Fuck,
Bye-bye.
Okay.
as they go running away. Okay, let's see here. Those of you tracking spells, it took you 3 rounds to get over here to the door. And I was being generous with that because I was counting for when you actually moved your guys into the right position. So at knock off 3 rounds. That fight was only 2 rounds, so you should have 5 rounds left. All right. Bunch of ogres look up. What are you guys doing?
We're clearing out the Earth cult.
Jesus Christ, roll initiative.
No,
You attacking Velkin? Okay, roll
no,
initiative.
no, I'm not attacking him.
You're not. Velkin is though.
No,
You're not. You don't have to. Velkin is. He's like, shut the fuck up.
We're here to
I was
fucking
given
kill
an
everyone.
opportunity
Isn't
to
gonna
leave.
I'm gonna
work.
go back and talk to my new friend back in the
Roll
same
initiative.
room.
Roll
Go play
initiative.
some cards.
Everyone roll initiative, please.
Oh,
Oh, Logan, go back to where you were, please. Wherever you were. They're just ogres. Don't wet your pants or nothing.
I feel like that. Yeah. I'm at a loss.
So you're standing there and Velkin starts chanting the spells to a word, or the words to a spell. Logan, what do you want to do? Just move this out of here for right now. Go ahead, Logan.
Jeez. He's getting ready to cast.
He's casting a
Oh,
spell. You've heard
not
the
gonna
words
cast it.
before. You just remember a burning sensation. Last time you used those words.
You know
You know what?
Vulcans are
I'm gonna
just-
sit here.
All right, Velkin, go for it.
get out.
Fuck it. Level 4 on the 5 in the back.
Okay, roll up the damage.
Just pop over here.
Chris, where did you go?
We can go back to the room. I'm gonna play card.
27 fire, DC 17, dex save.
32.
32.
Level 4.
Dex save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. all fail. I'll take 32.
Yes, sir.
All right. After Velk and Ralbatar.
Shit. Alright. I don't really want to spend a whole lot on these guys.
Well, I said there was 5 rounds. Now you're down to 4 rounds on your spells because I counted 6 seconds when Sven started talking until felt considerable initiative.
Okay. Nice. I will go ahead and I guess from where I am, I will Sacred Flame this first one to the southeast.
That fireball might not have been able to do what we did, but we'll leave it like it is, not to waste time, because there's that big column right in the middle of the room.
Right.
Southeast, here goes the Sacred Flame. He dodges it. Unbelievable. Okay.
Unbelievable.
After your turn is Corvath. Oh, it's going to be snake killing time here in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my snakes in and kill the ogre and the blanket up to the north.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4,
I got it other
5,
way.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. You'll keep moving, and this one will keep moving. The other 4 are in reach already, so 4 attacks on them. 1, and they only need like an 11. 2, 3, 4. So 2 hit. Here's his 2 con saves. Both fail. Wow. So give me the damage.
25, 37.
37. Painful day for that ogre. Then, and did you do anything, Corvath?
I don't think I could have hit anything.
Okay.
Only 30 feet range.
That ogre comes here, smashes the first snake. Great club on a snake. 15 damage. Boom. This ogre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll throw a javelin at a snake. 24 for 11. Boom. Next ogre. He likes the look of that. He'll throw a javelin at a snake. 22 for 7. That snake lived. And then the next ogre. He will go there and kill that snake. Boom. And then Sven, your turn.
Shit.
Hold the line, boss man.
I'm just gonna
guys, can you hear
Eldritch
me?
Blast to
Yeah.
the northwest. This guy.
So
Put
Fardan,
my hex on him.
they finished off the genie, and then they came over to this room, kicked open the door, and then attacked. And the bless is still going.
So both of those would hit with the bless on the first one, Tom.
And then go ahead and roll your initiative for Fardan.
Thank you, DM.
Actually, maybe not. I don't know.
Okay,
13.
18. So I'll have you go after Sven, but then you'll be higher up next time around. All right,
Thank
which one are you attacking?
That one for a total of 37 damage with a 13 to hit on the smaller one because of the bless.
Okay. 37 damage? Drop it.
Yep.
You can move too if you want. Next ogre's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He comes to there and hurls a javelin. Oh, I'm sorry, Fardan, your turn, Fardan.
I mean, Eldritch Blast attack on both.
Which one? Straight ahead?
Yep, the first I see.
Both hit, did 13 damage. Okay, then the ogre comes around to there, and he will hurl a javelin at one of those snakes. 12, I think, misses there. Yep, that misses. Adam, your turn.
All right. Move to here, and I'm going to firebolt the ogre right in front of me.
Okay. You hit for 13. And then next go, ogre in the back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He comes there and attacks Sven with a great club. 15's a miss, and then the last ogre. You'll go to here and hurl a javelin at a snake. 13's a miss. That round's over. Logan, your turn.
Step up.
All right. I'm gonna come there. Reckless. So 16 hit.
Yes. 17
for
damage.
17. Was it
14
hit?
also hits for 25.
Oh, nice.
Okay, after Logan, Falcon. Ooh.
That's not quite right.
Oh, save your spells.
I didn't.
Alright, Velkin will target the one in the front with the
Okay.
longbow.
Okay. Hit. Still up. And hit. Total of 12. Okay, after Velkin, Valvatar, your turn.
I'll Sacred Flame the one that's right in the front.
Alright, these guys are good at dodging those spells. Oh, not this guy. 9 dropped him. 9 dropped him. After Valvatar, Fardan, your turn.
Eldritch Blast again.
'Kay.
At the one in line of sight.
Okay. Hit. And hit for 18 damage. And then
End of
Corvath, your turn.
I will move up and produce flame on the one in front, and then tell my snakes to kill it if it survives.
Okay. 16 hit for 9. It does survive. Snakes swarm on it. 3 attacks coming in. They need to hit an 11. Yeah, I think he's dead. Yep. Down he goes. And after Corvath, this ogre yells, kills a snake. Does. Then this ogre moves to here, tries to kill a snake. Does. And then this ogre, he throws his javelin at that snake. Javelin, boom. 16 for 9, the snake lived. Minus 9. And then Sven, your turn.
Wait for it.
Eldritch Blast. Move my hex to that one right there. And
17 hit, 12 hit.
23
7 and 4 is
total.
11, 23 total. What the hex? Okay, got it. And then
Hey
after
guys, if we
Sven,
move back one set of squares.
are you done moving, Sven?
Yes.
Okay, this guy goes
Yep.
1, 2.
We both couldn't get back in time because there's people in the spaces.
He like skirts the wall around that giant snake, hissing and lashing out. And he will attack 1 through 3. It's the one to the north. He's attacking Logan with his great club. Logan, 23 to hit you for 11. Were you reckless?
Yeah.
You were. Okay, 23 for 11. Sven hits him and kills him after he does that.
That's it.
Aldum, your turn.
Alright. I'll move to there. And I'll attack this ogre down here.
Okay.
Let's see. Firebolt.
Hit him for 13. Okay, after Aldum comes the ogre down there.
Josh,
1, 2,
you got
3,
me.
4, 5, 6, 7.
What's that?
Just that
8.
square's a melee square.
And he'll hurl a javelin at Logan.
Does the
Javelin.
snake get an OA on him?
No. 18 to hit you, Logan, for 11 piercing. Ogre's done. Logan, your turn. You didn't see his movement, but he screwed around the snake. Your turn, Logan.
All right. Kirk, are we heading in there? Or are we staying out here?
Oh, now we can go in, tear shit up.
I'll just let
All
him.
right, step up.
Hit.
22 for
Dropped
20.
him.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
And then after Logan, Vulcan.
Hold on. I get one more attack because I dropped something.
Oh, okay.
18 for 25.
Got it. After Vulcan, Logan. Or after Logan, Vulcan.
Move to here, hoping for a clear shot on homie back here.
14 hit, 7 miss, 10 damage to him.
I think the bless, if they have an 11, that bless might hit.
That 11 might hit?
Yeah, it does not.
It was, I see a 7. Do you see an 11?
Well, he's
No,
got
no, I
less
thought
than
with-
4.
If I had the bless, if I had.
Oh, a
four.
1 automatically misses.
Yeah, but. Oh, crap! I didn't see.
Yeah,
it.
you rolled a 1. Yeah. Okay, after Vulcan is Ravatar.
Alright. Okay. 5, 10, 15. I'll Sacred Flame the one next to Logan.
Okay. They dodge these pretty good. Ooh, no. Not this time.
Yep.
Down he goes.
5, 10,
Is that it for the
15.
bless, Ravatar?
I'm not running the blast.
Farden is. We still have 2 rounds, I believe. 1 round.
Your turn,
after this
Fardan.
one. Jack. Okay.
Eldritch Blast to the one across the stone altar.
Okay.
Let's take a step to the north, Jack.
That hit. 9 minus 9.
North.
No, stay
Harsh.
Corvath, your turn.
I'll hug you the whole rest of the game.
I will produce flame on the one attacking the snake and
Okay.
tell the snake to attack it if it's still alive, which it probably will
Okay.
be.
Produce flame hit for 7, snake hit for 8, it's 15. Con save failed, takes 8 more, so 23.
Yeah.
Alright, after Corvath. The ogres. That ogre attacks that snake with his great club. Kills it. Closes on Logan. The other ogre. Goes to there and attacks Logan with his great club. 14 misses you, right, Logan?
Yep.
Sven, your turn.
Go to there. Put my hex on the back one, and Eldritch Blast both. I'll Eldritch Blast the first one with the first one. For 8 on that one, and then the second one on the back one. For 10.
Nice job. Down go the ogres. Let me describe this room. So in this room, a single thick pillar supports the low barrel-vaulted ceiling of the sunlit chamber. Rusted scraps of metal, the remnants of breastplates, shields, axes, and swords, hang from the walls on old pegs or lie on the floor where they fell long ago. More recent clutter in the form of filthy furs and splintered wooden furniture also lies scattered about the room. A pile of broken chairs and table legs lies next to a smoky fire pit. And you don't see any treasure or anything there. Okay.
Sven-
I suggest we go ahead and do our short rest.
Really?
I mean, we're not gonna go down to the Drow ruins this go. Are
No,
we?
but
I'm
we
only
have-
down. I'm only down 3 hit points.
I mean, it looks like we've got a fair bit of map to go.
Yeah, and I think it's a good time. We did 3 encounters since we discussed it last time.
I think let's clean out this area also. Then we can move on.
Sven, you want me to hit you with a
Kirk,
cure
you
spell
got it.
before we go on?
You got half your life.
Right. Well, I was wanting to get the rest of
Plus
our
we got
resources
healer's
back.
kits.
Yeah.
right?
No, we can't use any more of those right now.
Well, not
Oh,
on,
we have to
not
wait
on
till
Sven.
Yeah, nonsense. It's been 3 encounters, but it's only been 2 necessary encounters. So, one of them was
Oh,
Okay,
I
alright,
don't
let's
know,
go.
Too
Oh,
nice.
wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, Sven. Let me hit you with a cure spell before we go in.
Okay.
How many
So,
good berries are left?
And
have
remember,
50.
we can't take that short rest with us.
Right.
Or if we're dead.
So Sven have a 3rd level cure wounds spell. So that'll be 12, 20, 26 healing.
Thanks.
That goes off the map.
See, you're not so big, guys. I tell you.
Okay, so now where you want to go?
3 more
Um,
rooms.
This right.
No, well, besides the 3 more rooms, there's the other hallway on the other side that we didn't go down.
Okay.
Okay, open this door. Everyone's set up where you want to be.
Anything in that trough before we open it, Tom?
No, just water.
Okay.
Clear water
By
too,
the
so
way,
you can see
guys.
you can see the bottom.
I don't think that walking in saying we're here to kill everyone that's associated with the Earth Cult is going to lead to anything other than rolling initiative. So, I mean, we
I
shouldn't
was
even
gonna
fuck around.
let them leave the place, and
I don't think they're not. They're going to tell us to go fuck ourselves. Like they're not going to. Like it'll never work.
Okay, everyone ready?
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Let me open this door.
yeah, that's one less evil man and evil ogre in the world.
Oh,
All
mama.
right.
Good thing we did short rest.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, we didn't need it.
You see. A wooden torture rack stands in the middle of this room. Manacles hang from the walls, and fiendish hooks, blades, and clamps hang on the back wall. 4 cramped iron cages stand in the room's western alcove, occupied by gaunt, dirty humans with blank gazes. In the eastern alcove stand bunks and an iron stove.
I shout.
A bald monk looks up at you and says, "Who are you?"
Why don't you lie to them and tell them we're here to free the prisoners? Or not free the prisoners, but take the prisoners to be sacrificed.
Who's that talking back there?
Tell him it's none of his business.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you guys one opportunity.
Josh is so helpful.
Oh my
We
god.
have we have ransacked the rest of your temple. I'm sure you've heard the battle going on. They have been eliminated. You have one opportunity to survive and leave the premises.
Should I listen to this guy? No, you shouldn't listen to this guy. He's obviously talking out his ass. No. Yeah, well, okay, maybe. Maybe we should negotiate with him. But
That's some good. You just won RP perk.
you seem to have me at a disadvantage here. Why don't we just leave and leave you guys to it? As I said.
Which one
that
was
guy
the
who's
monk?
the guy who's talking, is he laughing?
Yeah,
Is that what it sounded like?
yeah.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Nope, never mind.
Should we roll initiative, Josh?
Okay, guys. See, I did it once.
Josh already rolled initiative. Okay,
And
I guess we're on.
Just ignoring you, Kurt.
And Josh runs around the corner and starts casting a spell. Roll initiative.
There's only one way to negotiate, guys.
Actually,
That's
put your
with
guy
a-
back where you
that's
were,
with a
Josh.
frozen axe.
You should talk this out. Wait, is that a tittering monk? Kill
Did he
all.
titter a little?
Does that guy have a lilt to his voice?
All right.
Can you resort the initiative? I was trying to change mine.
Sure.
Oh hell no.
There we go. All right. The first cultist looks back at his boss, looks at Sven, and boss says, "Yeah, take him out. Stop
you-
whoever's casting that spell back there."
Can you ping
I
the boss?
shout, everybody but the bald guy can leave if they want.
This is the guy that he's looking to for orders. Oh, sorry about reset and everything. That's the guy over there. All right, so this guy comes over here and attacks you, Sven. 12 slashing is a miss. Logan, your turn.
Well.
Like we're in the perfect formation if Spin drops back.
Except I got a 4
All right.
on my initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a potion. There we go.
What
That's
the
all I'm
fuck? You do know you have a life cleric in the party, right? You should never use a potion of healing. Okay, Cultist, your turn. He will come to there and
Did
attack
you just tell
Sven.
the cultists it was their turn?
Yep. And then Corvath, your turn. I'm so used to reading the name and saying your turn after it that I do that even with my own guys.
That's awesome. people are alive in his
I
mind.
know. They're not just names. They're not just labels.
He cries every time we kill him.
Corvath, your turn.
So, which one is the bald monk on the map? I can't really see.
The one to the west.
And right now I'm giving the crazy eyes to the two cultists in front.
Yeah. They're
Is
giving
that
you the
like
crazy
a-
eyes back.
What about the guys on the bed things? Are they hostile?
Okay, so on the west, there are cages, and gaunt-looking humans are on the cages to the west.
Okay,
They're
so
prisoners.
they're like prisoners right
Probably,
now, so
yep.
we don't want to attack them.
Yep, 4 cramped iron cages with gaunt,
Okay,
dirty humans with blank gazes.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
and these,
summon
these guys at the
snakes.
far side of the wall, they actually are armed with boomsticks like the other ones you fought were.
All directly on top of the bald monk.
What are you casting?
Conjure animals.
Oh, snakes. All right. Bum, 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 bum.
Give them a little taste.
Snake. What was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And attack him. Okay, he is armor class 17. So bite. Miss. 1, 2, 3. That would hit. He casts a spell.
I can't see.
Shield spell. So he is missed. Now his armor class is 22. That's 3 of them so far. 4 hit. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 hits. So we got 8 piercing and 6 more, so that's 14 and 2 con saves. Made the first one, so 14 and 3 is 17, and the last one is 6 more, so 23 damage. Okay, after Corvath, Aldem, your turn.
All right.
And he's screaming, "Get these things off me!"
I'm going to move to there, and I'm going to burn my last spell slot to magic missile that tittering piece of shit.
You can't see him from there.
What?
Mm.
I feel like I can.
He cast a shield spell.
Oh, he did.
Right. I wasn't gonna say anything.
That would have been funny.
Sorry.
Well, see, Aldem never saw him cast the shield spell, so you guys really should be, if you're role playing, telling him. Which you did. Good job.
Yeah, good job, guys. That's what I was doing. I knew he cast a shield spell, but
He was
Alf
just,
didn't.
there's a test to see if you were role playing.
Yeah. I'm gonna firebolt the guy right in front of Sven.
Okay. Oh, no, you're not. 9
I'm
missed
so
him.
distracted by that asshole.
Eldorm. All right. He doesn't like this at all, so he's going to cast a spell. Let me check and see which one he's going to cast and what level. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, got
I
it.
think that cultist is gonna get hit in some shit.
The monk? Oh,
Anyone want to stop his spell he's casting?
I can't see it.
Okay. Yeah, he's bringing down the erupting earth on top of himself. He doesn't like this. Well, actually, you could just kill that guy who casts a spell on him, too. He knows you're concentrating on it, but he can't see you. So he doesn't. All right. So he'll do the erupting earth on himself. Bum, bum, bum. And it's going to be right here. That'll be difficult terrain, too, after he's done. Boom. 25 bludgeoning damage.
Goodbye,
That
cultist.
kills every snake. Kills the cultist. Sacrifice was worth it. And he's got to make a DC 13 dex save. Boom. He takes 25.
I'll take
Painful.
that trade.
Painful. All right. He says, kill those casters.
Thank you.
Let's see. He casts that spell, now he can move. And his speed is, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He moved to there. Stonemelder's done. Stonemelder now. This guy. He will cast a spell. Let me see what level and where before you guys decide if you want to counter it or not. He moves to here. and cast a spell. Anyone want to counter it?
Can't see him.
Okay. He does the same spell the other guy just did.
Surprise, surprise.
Knew it was coming. So that will be difficult terrain. But the good news is, let's see, every one of you is within Fardan's area. And the saddest news for me is the Owl Hawk is not in the area.
I'm very happy
All
with
right,
it.
so here comes the Erupting Earth, 4th level. So it's, oh wow, 8 damage is all did. Nice. Nice.
that's
8 damage,
4.
deck save, 13 for half, and you are all in the aura. After his turn, Vulcan's turn.
So like,
So it's
It'll be 8, 4,
Either
or
1
2.
or 3.
8, 4, or
No,
2.
2 or 4.
It'd be 8,
Does he-
4, or 2. It was at 4th level, so 8,
Oh,
4, or
fourth
2. Your turn, Vulcan.
Okie dokie.
Oh wait, see, he moved there. He's gonna keep moving. There.
Move here. Longbow, the one directly in front of spin twice.
Hit and killed him with the first shot.
Oh.
You can move into position to shoot the other guy if you want with your second shot.
From here.
And a 13 though misses. Then after Vulcan is Ravatar.
Alright, well, since Logan's back here chugging potions, I guess I'll go ahead and heal him. So,
I'm throwing
Logan.
empties at the bad guys, so it's not without turned into like a belligerent hillbilly.
So, Logan, you can have a 2nd level Cure Wounds.
You get
And-
Finn a 3rd.
Get back 14 points of healing,
Nice.
which gives me 4 hit points back, which I heal up the 4 points I just took.
And then Sven, your turn.
8 points.
Let's start moving
Okay.
through this stuff. 10,
Still up.
11 points.
Dropped him.
1,
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a free attack from dropping that cock knocker.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ooh, that connects.
Shine it
13
up.
damage. Okay, after Sven is Fardan.
Eldritch Blast, the priest-looking guy, Heldrom.
Did you remember the difficult terrain?
DM.
Did you remember the difficult terrain?
Double movement, end of turn.
Okay, after Fardan, that round ends. Logan, your turn. And that'll be a hard corner there, Logan.
Ah, you dick.
What made you think it wasn't? That's what I want to know.
Hope.
it was kind of rounded.
Hope is kind of around it.
I've been losing weight, you asshole. Let's see. You know what? I'll double move and get to.
All right, after Logan, Corvath. Double moving.
Yep, double moving.
All right, Adam, your turn.
Gotta hug the paladin for that bubble.
That's right. Keep on the paladin.
I shout to the melder, you can still leave alive. We just want Heldorm.
He's lying.
Your turn, Josh.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to figure out a way that I could get to Heldorm, but stupid difficult terrain I cannot. So I'm just gonna double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. To there.
Okay, Heldorm's turn.
Actually, no, I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go to right there.
Are you sure you don't want to go
Hold
there?
on. No, 1, 2, 3. Yep, I am sure.
How about your Owlhawk? You want him to go there?
Nope, my Owlhawk's going to stay right there.
All right. Heldorm casts a spell. No counters?
Let's see.
All right. Coming down on Sven, Vardan, and Korvath. Let's see, you can get anyone else. Yeah. So those three guys. Erupting Earth at 4th level. So this one does 33 damage. Half of
Oh.
that is 16. Half of that is 8. So either 16 or 8 for you guys.
Well, there goes all my temp hit points.
That's all difficult terrain now. And he's done. The stone melter behind him. He will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go fuck Aldem up.
Here comes there, levels his boomstick down on Korvath, and lets loose Black Earth Rod.
You're
Ooh,
lucky
missed
he
ya.
likes you, Josh.
Yep. Vulcan, your turn.
Right, I'll Misty step to here. Attack this guy twice.
Go ahead and do one at a time in case I do something about it.
Yes, sir.
That hit.
Nice hit.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Go ahead, do the other one.
That is a shock.
They both hit. 18, 26, 29.
You're a fucking
Stop
wizard,
rolling
Harry.
once with your D6, man.
Their avatar, your turn.
Anyway, that's a
Alright.
great, nice attack.
10, 20, gets me to there. As I'm slowly plod my way through the difficult terrain, I will go ahead and I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna use a spell slot. I'm gonna cast hold person on that stone melter that I can see.
All right. Let's see here. What's a
Oops,
wisdom
not using
save,
word.
right?
Where's hold person? It's on here somewhere.
Look in the second level set of spells.
There it is. Hold person. It is a 15.
15 wisdom save.
Fail it. Oh,
Failed,
son.
held, paralyzed. Paralyzed does a lot of good things for you. Check
Yeah,
out
the
the,
only thing that
check out the paralyzed condition there for what it does. It's going to be nice.
only thing that's moving is his loose bowels.
After Avatar goes, Sven, your turn.
Heldorm. I'll attack him. That's gonna miss. I'll move my hex to him.
Okay.
And miss both.
All right.
There.
At least you got your hex on him. After your turn, Vardan, your turn.
The guy who is paralyzed is right next to Korvath, right?
Correct. And all those boxes are just difficult terrain is all. Any hits a crit, and you have advantage on the attack.
No,
And
Fardan
smite.
wouldn't do that. Fardan would leave it to Korvath. He
Okay.
will move up.
Oh, go ahead
Okay.
and hit him. I'm not a melee guy.
Korvath. No, go ahead. Do it.
Smite
you
on
are
the
now.
crit, dude.
And
Three crit on
Eldritch,
smite.
Eldritch Blast, whoever is looking like a caster on the other side.
Okay, there's one in the middle there.
Okay, he will do that.
Oh, that's a waste of hold. Damn it.
No,
Look,
no,
you're melee this guy, Alden.
Vardan wouldn't do that. Vardan's a paladin. He's not good.
we can mess with the hold guy after we kill Heldorm.
So he gets to
Heldorm.
save. He gets to save every round.
So that's a miss and a miss.
He's
After
a little bitch,
Vardan
don't worry.
is Logan. Your turn, Logan.
Just
Alright.
make sure that you have a high enough DC that he won't save.
Recklessly hitting. Oh no, 13 missed.
13.
That missed.
Son of a
That
bitch.
hit.
22 hits.
18 damage. Where'd he go? That's 18. Okay, after Logan, Korvath.
With that crit thorn whip, here it comes.
You might
I think,
shillelagh him.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, but that's only a D8.
You say that like that's not very much.
Well, a Thorn Whip is 2D6.
Oh yeah.
Don't you have any shape changes left?
Let's let him.
No, we haven't rested yet.
Hmm.
Have we?
No.
No.
Oh.
Negative.
We have not used a short rest this entire dungeon, right?
You've used one.
Last 2 weeks ago we did.
Yeah.
We haven't used our remaining one yet.
Right.
We're gonna see if we can clear it out without doing it, I guess.
That's right. Because if you save it, Kirk, you get bonus loot.
Quit being a whiny little bitch. Come on, Kirk.
Wow.
Who's
Born with this
the
guy.
scary crying guy at Winter Fantasy?
I'm not crying.
Yeah, you are.
Now, if I cast a spell in melee range, does it get the crit too, like
Yeah.
Freeze Flame?
If you do any attack roll.
Within
So
5
if you had to do
feet.
an attack roll,
Shocking grasp.
So Produce Flame would crit?
yeah, it would.
Okay,
It's
so I'll
not
do
just
Produce
melee
Flame
attacks. You basically shoot the fire right in his eye socket. Any hits a crit. It's a 27 to hit, so it's a crit. So that's 24 fire damage.
Dunk.
The worst part for that poor guy is he doesn't get any kind of extra save or nothing. Corvath is done. Out of your turn.
Probably can't even.
I'm gonna move to there, and I'm gonna magic missile. I've been out of sight. He hasn't cast shield, has he?
He's held, so no. He has
No,
not.
not
He's
against
the guy.
him. Against the tittering monk.
Oh, the Tittering Monk. Has he cast shield?
I don't know.
No,
He has
no,
before.
no, because someone hit him by a mile, so he didn't do it this round
Yeah,
yet.
he has before though.
He has not done it yet,
Oh, Jesus.
Which means he could probably do it anyways.
which
as a
means he'll do it
reaction.
now.
You're
Yeah.
drinking tonight, aren't you?
Or
I
one-
am single-minded in my. This is the guy I've been after.
After your turn is Eldorm. All right. Oh shit, it's not looking good for him right now.
Just burn up a spell slot.
Yeah.
You're
The
welcome.
last spell.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. All right, he's gonna level that boomstick on someone. 1 through 3 is to the north. It is to the north on Logan. Are you reckless, Logan? Blackbird's rod.
Oh,
Hey, Chris, give me your
Yes.
inspiration for my opportunity attack.
Does a 17 hit?
it does.
Hold up. He's going to do a Black Earth Smite with this hit, which is going to do, let's see, he did his 4th level spot already, I think. Yeah, he only had one. So it's going to be 3rd level Smite.
They can smite. That's fun.
Oh, that's not too bad a roll. 12 and 8's 20 on top of the original 5. So 25 damage, Logan.
All
Is
right.
any of that mitigated by no.
Awesomeness? No.
No. Yeah.
Actually,
I-
smite
I-
is a spell, right?
No, that's not a spell he's using.
Okay.
He's using spell slots, but he's not casting a spell.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive.
Because wasn't this a conversation we had, or
That was
about
on turning.
All right.
He can take
But the
15
turning
from
was
me,
magical
though.
effect.
That is a hit. 15 damage. Okay, after his turn, Stone Melter held. Tries to get out. Wisdom save. No.
Yeah,
Vulcan.
that didn't work out real well for you, son.
No, it did not.
I'm no fucking paladin.
That hit. And a crit for 24 damage.
Please don't.
Killed
kill
him. One shot.
Damn it. I will. Fuck it. You only live once. I will Misty and take my second attack. Is Logan raging or no?
No.
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 Alright, I'll take my second attack against the tit monk.
You hit. 13 damage.
Nice.
After Vulcan. Ralvatar.
Alright, time to get the paladin's aura. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25.
That-
Oh,
That's actually 30 to go to there.
oh.
That's difficult
gives us
terrain too.
another-
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's
Oh,
all
so
over.
close, these damn stubby legs. I will go ahead and sacred flame the guy.
He dodges. After
Damn it.
Ralvatar spin.
Son of a
12, 15, no, it's 12. 12's a miss, 25 is a hit. 11 damage?
Yep.
Okay, minus 11. After spin is Fardan.
2 javelins at the spellcaster.
All right. 25 hit, 8 missed, 5 damage.
Axis head and shame.
After Fardan, Logan.
Let's see. Plus
17.
17. God
He's going to cast a spell.
You think?
Shield goes up. Blocking the 17. Next shot. 20 is also blocked. Okay, after Logan, Corvath. Produce Flame, missed. And then after Corvath, Aldum.
Josh, hit him with a magic missile.
Firebolt missed.
Uh,
His turn. Boomstick turns around on Sven and uses his boomstick. Black Earth Rod on Sven. 16 missed you though. Pellets fly over your armor. You hear clink, clink, clink sounds. Velkin, your turn.
Oh. Fuck, my strength at 8. How strong does this guy look?
Real strong.
Real strong? Alright.
Real strong.
I think he looks a little strong.
Okay.
Since I'm
21 hit.
rectal.
For
Actually, 21 missed.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
14 missed. After you is Ravatar.
Too.
Oh no, it would hit. But he's going to cast a spell. Anyone want to counter it?
Oh, he already had shield up.
No, he didn't,
Oh,
because
no,
he just went.
didn't.
He just went.
No, I'm not going to count that.
Boom. Okay, so shield blocks it. Ravatar, your turn.
Now I'm moving to the aura. And I will attempt to Sacred Flame him again.
All right. Attempts to dodge it. Does.
Damn it.
Spin. Spin, miss. Spin, missed. Oh, wait. 22. Well, he's not raging, so Sven missed twice. Vardan, your turn.
Again, Ferdinand will use Nature's Wrath to get that spellcaster.
Restrain him. Okay, 14 strength or dex. He will do strength. It's very strong. Oh, no, you got him. He's restrained. Restrained is bad for him. You have advantage on attacks against him, and he has disadvantage on his attacks versus you.
End of turn, Logan can take care of him.
Logan, you got advantage on these stacks without Reckless.
That's you, Chris.
Do what?
Chris,
Your turn, Chris.
yeah.
Oh,
Chris
I'm
is
sorry.
right.
Mine still says Fardan on top here.
Oh, you might have to reload. You don't have to
You
Reckless.
don't have to reckless. You don't have to do that.
He's restrained, granting advantage.
Oh, all right. But I like being reckless anyway. But I'm gonna. Are my attacks going up to you guys? Because it's not doing anything for me.
No, you probably have to reload. Let me try someone else, see if they work. Yeah, it's just you.
Aldum, you take.
I don't know. That wisdom check was really low. I don't think that did work.
Oh, hold on. Loading.
While he's doing that, I'll describe the prisoners. Let's see here.
Might have too much going.
14. Got too much porn on your screen right now.
No.
Can he cast a spell while he's restrained?
Yeah. The northernmost prisoner you can see is a female Black Earth Guard.
She's a whore.
The second from the top is a male human mercenary of the air cult, you think, from his regalia. Looks like he's catatonic. Then there's a female dwarf, a commoner, not armed like the mini shows.
There you go, Ravatar.
And then a male half-elf noble.
There you go, Aldum.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm getting power.
Go ahead, Logan.
Oh,
There we go.
nice. That's a
Miss.
strong hit.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
22 hits no matter what, so he has to take it. Does 18 damage. All right. After Logan, Corvath.
Is it melee attacks or any attacks that gets an advantage?
Any attack. Produce Flame, 18. He's out of shields. Drops him. Boom. Down he goes.
Sucker.
All right,
Alright, let's
so
I
this
walked
room.
over and kicked the body a few times.
All right.
Of course, it takes you 2 rounds to get through
Oh.
the.
Yeah. Aldum, you are inspired.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. And that will carry over, so you don't have to use it today. You search the room. There's treasure here. A locked wooden chest. Heldorm has the key to it, though. Contains 230 silver. A pouch of 6 azurites with tangled each.
Damn, son.
Plate armor.
Whoa.
Studded leather armor and longsword, and a wand of magic missiles.
What?
Another
No
one.
cert for
There's-
that wand of magic missiles, unfortunately.
Is there something special about Gervor's studded leather armor?
No, just leather armor. Other than that, he would like it back.
Which one's
Oh.
Gervor's?
He is the male elf noble.
Oh, okay.
So you got 2 cult members, the northernmost one an earth cult member, the second to the north one an air cult member. Then you got a dwarven commoner, female dwarven commoner, and then you got a male elf noble. All of them near death, of pretty much no use to you here.
We'll free the
certainly-
2 and the cult members. We say, give up the cult, and you can walk out of here.
They're counted.
Otherwise, you can perish in the cage.
Literally.
I give up the
Civil
cult.
license.
I want to go my own way.
That's a tough
Do we believe
choice.
him?
Yeah, we believe.
Can we do insight on that?
I can take you to Marlos. I know where he's at.
Okay.
So short rest.
Sure.
Can we
The,
Alrighty.
in the
Got
cage?
3
while we
more.
short rest?
Got 3 more. I think. So hit dice.
Is the dwarven warrior, was she with the expedition?
She was captured while prospecting in the hills near the monastery, the sacred stone monastery. She was not with that expedition.
Oh, okay.
She does warn you that Orna, the one to the north, is a Black Earth guard, but you already knew that.
After the short rest, I will take. You can take 1 off my healing kit and give me a slap, Ravatar.
No, you should save that. Like, let's use berries or something, because he can do that in combat.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I'll use 11 good berries.
Type it in the chat, please.
You had 71 good berries going into this, right? That's the number you saw
No.
in Corvette?
It was less.
61.
And then I used 11 twice now.
We're taking a short rest still, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to use a hit die.
Well, why aren't you using hit dice instead of good berries?
I've used 4, and if I use
this is
another
our
one,
last
I
short
won't get them
rest.
all. I won't get them all back.
Yeah, you don't get all your hit die back on long rest.
You only get
D6
half.
plus-
That was the reason.
That's 6. That puts me 1 away. I'm going to just stick with that.
Keep in mind, too, guys, like those healing potions, at this point, I mean, we can be chugging those during short rest. Well, those with money.
Yeah, but we still have good berries. I mean, I still have like 4 first level spell slots. I can cast more. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that just right now, anyways.
Well, we still have what, 50,
I'm completely
we
out of
have-
spells.
We have
40,
39
39. Okay.
because we had 50 and then you ate 11.
Yeah,
right?
that's right. Yeah, 39. I wouldn't use them right now. 39's, I think, enough. We don't have a whole lot left. We've got that one hall
Yeah.
over to the east, and then
I mean,
Uh,
the amount of time it takes to eat 1 good berry, you can make 10 more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like good berries are super fast to eat. So
anything in this alcove, Tom?
You searched and found all the treasure in the room.
At the end of the near the end of the short rest, he will inspire everybody to 11 temporary hit points,
Thank you.
except I think everybody. So
Except 1. You can do 6, right?
yeah. So except the paladin.
But then you can do it again if
Yep.
you want to just take the time.
All right. Let's go check out this hallway over here.
Anything down in this alcove, Tom?
Tom,
Ju-
while
just
he's,
a second
inspiring
here.
People, I'd like to resummon my owl.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I don't have to.
I've got him on the map.
I'd like to point out that I think that you have matched me at least in how many times your familiars died.
The difference is mine's useful.
Oh, wow.
Mine is
is that-
just as useful. It's literally the same type of familiar.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, Josh has given advantage 1 time in the last 7 encounters. So
Nothing-
I'm not getting it near Tom.
That's
It's
What's the
gonna
point
die
of
either
having
way. You might as well at least let it die doing something.
So
Josh.
that little room that you're looking into, Sven, is just full of rubble, nothing of value in there.
Okay.
Rubble.
There.
Okay, you see a hallway that heads south and ends in a door. You see to the east this large chasm, and then a bigger room at the end of that. You have dark vision at 120 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay, you see chained up in that room. See, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. See that of that room there.
There's a couple of bullets
Yeah.
chained up over there, guys. I let them know.
So that room,
Do you think we could teach one to let us ride it?
there's a 100-foot deep chasm splitting the chamber in two. There's freestanding pillars of rock to the east that created natural stepping stones across the chasm. The ceiling's 50 feet above. Each of the pillars anchors heavy iron chains with links as big as a warrior's hand, and there's bullets chained to those pillars.
Should we just plink them from over here
I want one.
on the other side of the chasm?
Yeah, we could start firing Eldritch Blasts at them and
Why not,
Firebolt.
right?
Or we could walk over there and try to put a saddle on the back of one of them.
I'm sure that's going to work.
Feel like it could.
Try that and find out, Josh.
Do we want to
Cool.
check out this door down here first?
Yeah, let's do the south door before we do that.
Let's take a real quick, just 5-minute break, bio break.
Okay.
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 Come back in 5. See ya.
Kirk, are you still on?
right. You guys decide to go down and open that door?
Yep.
All right. Who are we missing there? Missing Logan.
Get up there, Logan. Make it happen, Captain.
Chris, did you burn any hit dice while you were taking that short rest?
He should have, considering he missed last week, right?
Yeah, he would have all his hit dice.
I'm back.
Well, damn.
That hurts.
Sorry. Looking at something else completely different. Really badly timed. My apologies. Shit.
I'm gonna just put this on mute so you can't hear me cry.
We can always hear you cry, Josh. Hey, Chris, are you back yet?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you might want to spend some hit dice. Looks like you're not fully healed yet.
All right. Yep. Just a second. Now, can I use that healer's kit again or no?
You can use it. It resets every short rest.
But he can
So
use it
after your rest, you can use it again.
Okay.
But you have to spend all your hit dice before you decide if you want to use it or not. As soon as you're done, we'll start.
No, I'm sorry. So this one is.
Can we assume you'll be next to Sven?
64. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sven opens the door. To find a ruined room with two Ettins living therein.
I don't know what they are, but that's really cool.
Let's see, where's that?
Are you guys the two great Ettins we heard about?
So crumbling masonry, huge uncured pellets, and heaps of picked over bones and refuse fill this large room. It looks like it used to be a kitchen or bakery. Ancient brick ovens stand in the middle of the chamber, although most are crumbling heaps of red rubble now. So everywhere that looks like an oven is just difficult terrain because it's just a heap of rubble. And the 20 by 20 area in the northwest is also difficult terrain.
And I asked him if they're the great Ettins we heard about.
I am the great Brug Nurb.
Brug,
Who are
we've
you?
heard we are the ones that have ended the Earth cult's reign in here. Are you friend or foe?
I have to kill you then, if you're not Earth cultists. And roll initiative.
Here's a suggestion for future reference.
It
If
worked
we're in
last time, and then you guys went balls out, remember?
If they are in the Earth Temple, they are probably Earth cultists.
Yeah, so why are we ever wanting to let any of them live? If that's the case.
Maybe make a diagram.
A diagram.
All right.
Kind of like how if you're in California, you can reasonably assume that people there are themselves Californians.
Chris, are you going to roll initiative?
He likes to ease on into it, Kirk. He likes to get around round 2 and make me resort the initiative.
Maybe round 3.
Okay, Farden, you go first.
Farden moves to the left. Let's go 2 Eldritch Blast on Burgnob.
Okay. 20 hit, 11 missed,
End of turn.
and did 9 force damage. After
Kill him.
Vardan, Sven, almost.
Oh, shit.
It's your turn, Sven.
I'll put my hex on Brug to the south.
Okay.
That's not going to hit.
No.
That's probably not.
Surprisingly, that does.
Okay.
12.
So 12 points.
After your turn, Corvath.
How big are those pillar things?
Those are ruined brick ovens, and so any square that looks like those things is just difficult terrain. They're just a heap of rubble now.
Okay, I'm gonna use my my last conjure animals and summer snakes and try to
Okay.
kill Brugnord with them.
Okay. Your last time to summon real snakes.
Yeah, unless I want to burn my second level fourth slot, but
Let's
You
see,
might have to
where are
see
you
that.
at there, Corvath? And then what's the range, 30 feet? Or 60 feet?
the range is 60 feet of
60.
where I want to.
Alrighty.
What are the odds of summoning the snakes if we do it randomly?
It's probably about 1 in 8 or so. It's not too bad.
Well, and it's also somewhat dependent on the terrain you're in. Yeah.
How
There
many
it
beasts
is.
are there?
In theory, it could be, what was that? I don't know. Okay, so here come the attacks. They need to hit armor class 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it looks like all hit but 1, right?
Yep.
So not 7 con saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, add that up for me, please. And Logan, your turn. He'll live through it.
All right. I'm gonna come there.
Can you imagine getting camels instead of these snakes?
I would. Well, mules. That would be good too.
Yeah, 7,
Does
8
this feel
mules.
like kind of are these? Is this gonna be kind of a boss battle?
You'll
Same?
find out. What do you want to do, Logan?
I ask Sven
Can't
that
take it
as I
with you.
run past him.
How many rages you get now? 4?
Yeah.
So you've used one. I'd use it.
All right.
Let's see. From the rooms that are dark, there might be 3 rooms left, so definitely.
Oh. I'm in raging, reckless attack.
20 is a hit.
6.
26 damage.
And
19 for
29.
29 damage. Boom. All right,
Uh,
Etten
s-
goes.
Alright, so damage for the Etten was 97.
Wow. I bet 7 mules don't do the same.
7 ponies could.
7 ponies, yeah, maybe. Friendship is magic. The Etten
Can you
goes.
imagine if
What?
your girls found out that you could summon 7 magic ponies?
That's all they'd be summoning. Okay, the Etten goes. He swings on Logan. Multi-attacking. Battle Axe Morningstar. The Battle Axe first is a 20 to hit for 14 slashing. The
7
Morningstar's
'cause I'm
a
raging.
20 to hit for 12 piercing. Aldum, your turn.
So,
I'm gonna move to there, and I'm gonna firebolt Blugnorg.
All right.
Brugnorb.
19 hit, 9 damage. That should help those snakes out. Belkin, your turn.
All bonus blade song.
And then Shane, after you kill that, open the other door, and so that way we don't have to waste another rage.
Perfect.
16 hit for 14 damage. 22 hit for 14 more. After Velkin, Brugnerb fighting for his life against snakes. Battle Axe on 1. 18 for 11. Morningstar on the other. So kill 2. Boom. After Brugnerb is Ralvatar.
Alright, so 5, 10. I will I guess Sacred Flame. That really wounded one over by Logan.
Oh my god, look at that save.
Ah,
He's even a -1 on his saves. After Avatar. Vardan, your turn.
Eldritch Blast on.
Which one, Vardan?
Eldritch Blast on the one right south of him.
Okay. First one missed, second one hit for 8. After Vardan is Sven.
Go to there, and my hex is already on him, so we'll bring the wood. So 12 for 26.
Got it.
I'm going to precision for 27.
Dropped him. After Sven, Corvath.
Well, I'm gonna move up. Tell my snakes to attack the other Etten. Well, maybe not. Let me see if I kill him.
You do. So your snakes to follow you?
Yeah, Logan, go
I
kick
tell my
that door
snakes
in on your
to
turn.
go next to the other doors.
Go next to the other doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So they all double move to the doors. After your turn, Logan.
Are we still in combat, or are we just gonna drop until we open the doors?
Oh, we're seeing Logan thinks he might rage.
Well, everything's dead.
If he can kill something this turn, he'll be okay, but I bet he can't. We'll see.
Kill a
You
snake.
can kill a snake.
Nope, I won't count that. No bag of racks tricks here.
Oh god, carry a bag of rats and just reach down and kill one. You can
Yep. It's got to be an actual real threat. Not some manufactured threat from your own party.
I don't know.
Are you
Those
opening those
snakes
doors, Logan?
What are you doing,
Yeah.
Logan? I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear
Oh
you.
god, you know what would help is if I wasn't muting myself.
Yep.
As I said that I'd open the door 20 times and
All
keep it
right.
that way, not listening.
You kick open the doors, you see a hallway. You can just make out a room beyond that.
Can I throw a javelin at the room to stay raging?
Nope. You've moved so
Keep right
far
around
10 feet.
Ooh, then 10.
Oh, you see something.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh, throw a javelin.
All right. Levin clinks off this thing's armor, and Logan's done, right?
Yeah, that's as much
Your
as
turn,
I can
Alden.
do. That's an attack.
Alright. I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to move to there, and I'm going to firebolt the boulette that I could see up there.
Okay.
Nice.
18 is a hit, doing 13 fire damage. After your turn, Alden, Vulcan.
Quick, Relvatar, get in here and close the door.
It's like when you send the snakes out. You just let Logan go out and you shut the door and you come back later. Longbow crit, nice. 9 damage to him. And then the 14 miss, though. After Vulcan, Ralvatar.
Alright, I'm just going to double move over here by the door.
Let me roll initiative for these guys.
40. Yep, can't get through the snakes.
Vardan, go ahead.
And he casts Bless on Logan, Wilkin, and Sweat.
Bless goes up, guys.
End of turn.
All right. Sven, your turn.
Tom, are these difficult? The
Yes.
edges?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you can move. It's like a soft corner.
Okay. Hex that bulette.
You can't see him from there.
I can't.
No.
And then
No, go ahead and move where you were. Keep going. Hurry up.
okay, so I guess I can't. If I can't see him, I can't see him.
Yeah, you can keep moving.
Oh. Okay, done.
After Sven is Corvath.
I tell my snakes to go into past Logan and fight whatever they see. Go kill whatever he threw a stick at.
Let's see, that was your turn. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So they can get there. They all swarm up on this boulette to there. All right. A double move to get there after your turn, Logan.
Well, god damn it. You're gonna be upset if I kill a snake?
Are you out of javelins?
No, but
Oh,
I would rather get next to it so that then the other 4 snakes will hit for sure.
Well, don't worry. Their snakes are going to be dying off pretty fast here.
Alright,
You
then I'm
always
gonna
go-
kill one.
You can always go
Well,
the
I'll
other way
try.
around the pillar.
Hey, Josh. You're not even there.
I
Oh,
don't
sorry.
think I don't have that much or that much movement, Josh. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, there's no way. So I'm gonna come here, recklessly attack the snake to the northeast of me, and pray to God this works.
21.
All right.
You better hit something
Sure.
else, though, because the snake doesn't count.
No, I know. I'm
Okay.
killing
He
it.
was just making
well,
room.
hold on. Yeah,
There you go.
so I can stand there.
Now, from there, you can see
And
more.
now-
Now you can see more. There's another bullet. Boom, boom, boom. Right here. Go ahead.
All right. Oh, come on. Why is this taking so long? Can you see my attack? It was a 15 hit?
Your 15 does not. Okay. After
Awesome.
Logan, Aldem, your turn.
Don't forget you're blessed.
I'm
Roll a
blessed.
D4.
Oh, god damn
Logan
it.
is.
Can I...
Yeah. Go ahead and roll D4.
I'm gonna move to there, and I'm gonna firebolt that same bullet.
It's a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
21. Thank you for the reminder.
Aldem's now is
Put
Firebolt.
little cross swords on yourself so you remember.
Firebolt hit for 15. And then a bullet goes. Okay, this bullet tries to break out of the chain that's holding it. It'll be a strength athletics check, something like that. And that 9. Okay, the chains hold on that bullet. And it moves to the edge of the chains. So it's moved all the way to there. After that, guy goes. Your turn, Belkin.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm taunting it. That's my bird.
It's snapping at the bird.
Yeah, my bird's flying like this, and then just out. It's just doing.
Oh,
this little
sorry,
circle.
Josh. It's got a 10-foot reach.
Yeah. Bird's dead. Falcon, your turn.
You're blessed too, Velkin.
A 16, yeah. So toss that on that 13. Oh, so does a 17 hit?
Yep, and did 8. Got it. Okay. Then the bullet up there in the northeast is trying to break free. And it does not. This chains hold. And then the
Make it a long
bullet
range.
right here with all the snakes. It bites. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 choices. In reading order, 1, 2 is a snake. Bite. 41 damage to that snake.
Holy cow.
Ralvatar, your turn.
Good night.
Good thing you got up next to it, huh, Chris?
5, 10, 15, so I can see the boulet. I will attempt to Sacred Flame it. No.
Amazing.
Then I'll move over
Can you show me what's down here?
No. No, you don't want to know.
So I know if I'm moving forward or backwards.
You don't want to know what's down there. Okay, Ralvatar's done. That round's over. Fardan, your turn.
Fardan stays there. No,
Okay.
Fardan will double move.
Okay, after Fardan, the blood across the room tries to break out of its chains.
Don't.
Strength check for that guy. Boom, boom, boom. It holds. The chains hold there. After that bullet's turn is... goes there. After that's bullet turn is Sven.
Go to there and smack that bitch up. Let's see. Let me see what I get with the blast. 10. I'm gonna let that miss.
Okay.
20. 20 to hit.
Hit. Damage.
For 26. And then move my hex to him.
After Sven. Corvath.
I tell my snakes to keep attacking the bullet.
4 attacks. Armor class 17 is what they need. 1, 2. Oh, do they have advantage?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of them, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 hit. And 4 con saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me know the damage for that. Logan, go ahead and
Do
take
I
your
have line
attack.
of sight for produce flame?
Where you at? Yes, you do. Logan, actually, let's let him add up the damage because he might kill it.
45.
That's a miss on the hit on the produce flame, but 45 damage kills him. Okay, that's it. Logan, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna come there. Reckless.
18 hit.
18 for 20. And then 19 for 20.
After Logan, Aldum, your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move to there, and I'm gonna firebolt the boulette.
24 hit for 12, same one, right?
Yeah.
And then after Aldum, the bullet you're shooting at tries to break out of its chains. It does.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
Josh.
yes. Yes.
Oh, jeez.
That's what I wanted.
didn't see any up that far, Josh. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Josh has got him. He's got him.
All right.
I'm not worried. I got Elven
Hey.
Chain +1.
Yeah, Andy's got that owl, or whatever that
That's right.
little mosquito is next to him.
The
Red
thing
shirt.
leaps across the chasm, landing on Aldum. Aldum, You will take 15 bludgeoning and 17 slashing and be knocked prone. You get a 16 dex or strength save, your choice, for half damage and be pushed instead of knocked prone.
Can it jump? Can it jump that far?
Yeah. Standing leap, long jump 30 feet.
Wow.
Did not anticipate that happening. Okay, I missed, so that's a total of 32.
32 damage, and you're prone and hit that square there.
All right.
All right.
Josh, I'm glad I didn't need to remind you to use your inspiration for that.
After the bullet's turn, Belkin, your turn.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Can I use inspiration to stop the bleeding on Josh when he
You can, actually.
Say I'm prone.
You are prone, yes.
So 27 for 14.
14, nice.
25 for...
Look at that.
11. Way to go, Velkin. And next is a bullet. Oh, up north here. He tries to break out of his chains. He does not. He's right there. Ravatar, your turn.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
If I was still standing on the ledge, Tom would have been able to like land on me, or would have fallen off the ledge.
Hard to say.
I don't think I can actually see.
Try it and find out.
So since I can't actually see anything from there,
Uh-huh.
I'll just double move to
Okay.
there.
All right. What do you want the snakes to do? Oh, that's Ravatar. Sorry. You double move. You're done. Fardan.
Fardan will run up to the bulle up his north.
Oh, nice. Double moving?
Yep.
Okay. The belay on the south. You're fighting either Velkin or Logan. 1 through 3 is Logan. No, it's Velkin. Velkin
40-12.
tries to bite you. 16 missed. Span, your turn.
Over there, move my hex to him. Hold on, let me get my bless. So I'll make that, that's an 18 for 27.
18 to hit for 27 damage. Okay. Still up.
And then a 19 for 30 damage.
Dropped him. After Sven, Corvath. You can keep moving if you have any movement left, Sven.
Actually,
I round the corner and figure out that the one they were fighting is dead, so I send my snakes up north to see
Okay.
if they can't help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one has to double move, so all the rest will. 1 attack. Biting. Missing. Logan, your turn.
Chris, are you muted?
Yeah, and I'm counting it out. Can I stand on the corner? Can I stand on the ledge like that, Tom?
Try it and find out. Looks like you probably could. Might be
Okay,
a little shaky.
I'm probably gonna try.
I know. That's what I'm counting on.
Oh
Jesus.
Reckless attack.
Yeah. Might as well.
Crit.
Ooh, crit. Nice.
44.
And oh, that means I get a bonus attack. Do I want to? Oh, I'm just gonna do a regular attack, not a
Right.
power attack. For 16.
16, dropped him. Boom. Those snakes are always a day late and $1 short.
I know, and it has to be a great weapon attack as my bonus attack, doesn't it? Doggone it. Or can I toss a javelin?
Click the button. On your turn, score crit with melee weapon or reduce creature to 0 points with 1, make 1 melee weapon attack. After Logan.
That's it.
Okay, Aldum, your turn. That wasn't so bad.
Yeah. I don't know why I was worried about it. Thank you guys. You're gentlemen and scholars.
There's a hug for you later, Logan.
Yes, there is.
Let me hug
White
that
wing.
bird.
Kiss with one of the snakes.
All right, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna stretch my arms around Logan and firebolt the.
Don't make this weird,
Guys,
Josh.
if we could bring the room down a little bit, just take a.
11's a miss, and Vulcan, your turn.
Too busy hugging Logan to aim.
I will move after. I'll give the one across the way. 2 of these.
Drop Wind Vane. What do you want to do there?
I will. Well, here it's actually 5, 10.
Do pay attention to that carefully. Wind Vane's a spear, so you can't really stow Wind Vane anywhere. You have to hold it in your hand or drop it on the ground when you're fighting.
I can't put it on my spear sheath behind.
No, you can't.
That's
I
called
know
your
what I'm doing
rectum.
with my
You cannot keister a spear. Sorry, Vulcan.
I'm gonna mention that word to my wife. And just
8 and 11 is 19.
no context. I'm just gonna say spear sheath. It's
And then we already know why Josh won't be playing for the next 3 weeks.
All right, the bullet tries to break out of its chains. Uh-oh.
Bullet kisses.
It steps onto this, then leaps into the air onto Velkin. 28 points of damage, 16 strength or dex for half.
Let's see. Strength. I'm probably gonna do dex.
Does anybody want to give him inspiration? We're gonna. just
You know
save
what?
this.
Yeah, you can have my inspiration.
Nicely done, Logan.
You're welcome.
You're going to be even more proud of yourself when you find out what's in the next room.
Just a big deal of inspiration.
Giant jar of leukemia.
Put that in your spear shaft.
So how much was the damage?
It was 28.
You
28
got
total.
bless on you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got blessed.
Yeah, you made it.
What?
You made it.
Yep.
So
What?
it is half of 13 and half of 15, so it's 6 plus 7. So only 13 total damage.
Right,
That's
so I
awesome.
take
Your
2
bless roll
because
was
of
1.
And you're pushed out, and you're not prone. Actually, you can go to any adjacent square of your choice. And then it's your turn, Ralvadar.
Oh, good. Let's see if I can get a little bit of damage in here. I will try to Sacred Flame this boulet.
Got him.
Ah. 4.
After Avatar is Fardan.
Skip the turn.
After Fardan is Sven. You might be muted. How much damage?
26.
Did you move your hex
Yes.
when you're muted? After Sven is Corvath. I'm going to make you start hitting the hex button to move your hex. Like I make
I am
Chris.
going to produce flame and tell my snakes to attack the stupid snake thing, or the rhino.
The rhino. Okay. 12 misses. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, they can all get there and attack. 4 bites. They need 17s to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 hit. 1 with the crit. 2 con saves. Save, con save. Made both. Add that up for me, please. Logan, your turn. It should live.
Does the poison crit damage too? You don't
No.
have a... Oh,
No, it
does.
doesn't. If it gives a saving throw instead of being just flat damage, then I don't do the crit on it. I'm not sure if that's right or not, but that's how I do it.
22 damage.
22? Okay. Your turn, Logan. It is alive.
I know, I'm just trying to see if I can get there. 5, 10.
You can.
Can I?
You could get all the way to there.
Okay, that's what I want.
Okay.
Reckless power attack, and let me get out my bless.
16 won't hit, so won't matter.
Oh. Well, that's kind of a killjoy.
That
That'll
hit.
That
19.
is 19.
Got it. After Logan is Aldum.
Firebolt.
Boom, ricochets off of his. Are you blessed, Aldum? I
No.
don't think so. Velkin, your
Well,
turn.
I think I am.
Yeah.
but-
Well,
In what way do you mean, Tom?
yeah. Blessed with friendship of Logan? Yes.
Yes, I am.
Your turn, Velkin.
Alright, I will.
And later tonight, I will
drop
bless
the
him
bow.
right back.
This is gonna go from a bromance to a bro rape real quick.
We'll do dagger.
Oh, Rezer.
Oh.
That's a hit. And killed him.
Ah, and I pick up-
Stabbed the dagger right into him and killed him. All right.
Yeah, bitch.
The
I assume
fillets
the
are
tunnel
all
down here
dead.
doesn't go anywhere. Tom, is that right?
Say again?
The tunnel to the south.
Right. That goes to another part of the temple. One goes to the water temple, actually.
I imagine we can hop the
Yeah.
no
There's
problem.
only a 5-foot gap between them, so you should be able to make it.
Check out
Leaving
what's
just
up here.
one little area up to the north.
Then we can go back and check the Etton's room. Because we didn't really search it, because we're trying
Oh,
to...
that's right. Yeah, there's probably treasure there.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that right now?
Yeah, let's do that
Yeah.
right now.
Let's do it right now.
Okay. What's in the Etton's room? That's
I'll have my
12.
hawk out go in there and search it.
Yeah, right. Tons and tons and tons of copper coins. Some electrum coins, an ivory statue of an elephant worth 80 gold, and a pair of gold bracelets worth 30 gold each. So some good loot there. All right, and then here, there's a doorway and a dead end hall.
Aren't you guys glad that I can cast Tensor's floating disk?
That's a lot of pennies. That's a lot of pennies.
2,900 copies.
I cannot wait to find a wishing well.
I have a question. Can the snakes make it over those 5-foot gaps?
Yeah,
Can I carry them with me and I can walk?
they can make it.
Yeah, he can put them in a bag of holding
There
temporarily.
you go. They can make it.
Kick that last door open.
Everyone get in position. Get those familiars
hey,
up front.
Can I get a healer's
No.
kit?
Oh, you're fine.
Sure.
Come on.
That's what you're telling me.
rub a,
You're
Dude,
fine.
munch-
rub a
munch
little
some
dirt on
berries,
it,
son.
Josh.
There you go. 8 plus your hit
Munch,
dice.
munch some berries, son.
8 plus my hit dice. That would
Yep.
be 8 plus 8 is 16. So 30, 45.
Such a great.
Boom.
feat.
Thank you.
Well,
You're
30 and
welcome.
16 is 46, but
After we need to remember.
Not
after
the way
our
he
sh-
lawyers.
We have to remember after our short rests that Falden can do Farden can do his feat too.
he did do it.
The inspiring. Oh, I must have missed it.
Oh, good night. I forgot about my temporary hit points. How many were we supposed to have gotten?
11.
11.
He didn't give you any, is why.
Yeah. he actually
Oh,
left you
that's.
with the room.
Also,
Gotta start going to church.
the door into that room that the Ettons were in, the double doors that you guys kicked open and went into the belay room, you find a message on the back of them that says Norb's rum, keep out Brug. The north door says Brug's rum, Norb's is stupid.
Room.
And then the door to this room,
That's your long lost brothers, Chris.
Yeah. Dad?
You should have shown them your barbarian.
yeah,
Show them
I'm
your chicken
wearing
heart.
No.
carved into this
Front
door
of my head.
is a frowning dwarf warrior in plate armor with spiky maces where its fists should be.
Now, you guys know what a chicken heart is, right? That's where you pull your nuts out and twist them into weird shapes, and then you show them your chicken heart.
Kirk's doing that
I
right
like
now.
You don't wait for anybody to ask. No, Kirk, what is that? You guys know what chicken heart, isn't it? It's right into the story.
And the fact that none of us asked almost meant that we didn't want to know.
Yeah, almost meant that. Oh, who's tittering now? All right. You kick open the door, right?
Yes.
Inside. Boom, boom, boom.
Are those all beholders?
Yeah. All beholders. You see this guy.
just gonna go all Super Saiyan.
Is that
on
Lenny
this.
Kravitz?
It's Millie.
Oh, it's Millie and
It's
Vanilli.
Millie, yeah. The Mud Sorcerer's Lab. Large stone statues carved to look like scowling dwarf warriors line the walls of this chamber. Each statue has spiky maces in place of hands. However, several of the statues are melted or deformed. The flagstones in the middle of the room have been removed to reveal a surface of natural rock. Several tables and shelves full of alchemical reagents are tucked up against the walls between the statues. Who are you? The one to the south says.
Well, this Velkin here is the leader of the Wind Cult.
I can't wait to hear it.
Yes, because the Wind Cult and the Earth Cult love.
Where is
each other.
Velkin? Oh, right behind you. And he's got Wind Vein.
Yeah,
Ah.
and we've just destroyed your temple.
And there it goes.
I'm sure you have.
Let me
But
scrub that mud off.
Earth and air are not enemies. Fire eats air. You should turn your attentions to the fire temple.
Oh, that's
I
next
can-
on our list.
I can help you take them out.
Oh,
How can you do that?
I can tell you where their defenses are.
that sounds like that sounds nice.
The guy to the north is kind of looking at him wide-eyed, and then the guy to the south is kind of putting his hand down, like, calm down.
That sounds.
Can we do an
nice.
insight check?
Like
No,
go to the
You can
cabin.
tell. You can tell the one to the north isn't happy about this, but the guy to the south says, "Hey, just bear with me."
I've heard of these guys.
If you
Just
throw
what
down your arms and surrender, then we can talk.
I don't think that'd be very smart of me to do. I don't
I
think.
think he's smart. I think that's.
I don't
Make a good
think.
decision.
Well, you would think after we killed that long, snaky-haired fuck, that you would learn your place.
Wow, you guys talk the game.
I
If you
know.
really did kill them all from the blood that spattered all over your arms and armor, I think you might have. You are a very powerful group.
All right.
But
well,
every
was
one
not
of these
to be
statues
worth it.
will animate to defend me should you attack.
All
So
of them
I
will
would just
animate?
quickly back away and pretend like you didn't see this room.
Yeah, Can we insight that part?
No, you can just figure out whether he's telling the truth or not.
I'm calling bullshit.
You can call for initiative anytime you want.
God dang.
All right, roll initiative. Sven charges in.
Drop a fireball in there, Josh.
Yeah, sure. It'll
He had
be
me left.
a fire.
He did arcane recovery, so he's probably got it.
I did arcane recovery 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
I've been out of spells the last 2 fights.
Well, he does about the same amount of damage whether he has spells or not, so we don't really notice.
Wow.
Are you guys? Oh, Logan, you are first. You see Sven go to action, and you're beating him there. Sven is the last one in the group.
Sven's still
Nice.
talking. Logan's already charging into the
You can
room.
take the bless spells off, and you can take off the.
I don't know if I want to go charging into that room. And I'm not gonna do that. But what I am gonna do is throw some javelins at that
Oh.
guy.
We're going to get hit with a big area attack. I shout.
You think?
Might
Well,
wanna-
I tell you what I'm worried about is that those things are gonna come to life.
Then more to kill.
Oh, God, Kirk.
That's right. At least move in some. Come on, Logan. Stop being a pussy.
You know. All right, you fucking bitch when I do go in there, and you bitch as much when I don't. So
If we didn't
all
want to
bets are
fight
off
everything,
now.
we would not have made
5,
Kirk our
10.
spokesman.
15. So that's a crumbling hole in the floor, right?
Yeah, well, it's where the flagstones have been removed, and there's just dirt there now. Ooh, stop right there.
Oh shit. And you're attacked.
And this statue slams at you with a fist. 29 to hit for 15 magic bludgeoning damage.
Hold on. Why is my...
So at least one of them moved.
I shout, bring your rage on. Biatch!
All right. If every
Oh,
single
don't
one
worry.
of these is a,
I think
is a fucking
the-
stone golem.
I think the rage is happening. There's not any way to stop that. 62. I'm gonna come there. I'm gonna rage
Okay.
and go reckless and attack. 19 for 22.
You hit and did 22 damage to it.
Is Bless still going?
No.
No.
You can take that off.
Okay. And it does an 18 hit?
It does for 17, 19.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
rage.
After Logan, Aldem, your turn.
I'm going to firebolt Mirage, whatever his name was.
Okay.
Vazan.
Firebolt away. 23 hits for 6 fire. After Aldem, Ralvatar, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get in some people's way. 10, 20, 25 to get there. As a 3rd level spell, I am going to cast...
You might want to wait. Are you casting a spell?
I'm sorry. I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay, type the spell name and the level, but don't hit enter yet.
Okay,
Let's
I typed
see
it in.
here. Okay, you see the guy to the north start a counterspell. Anyone want to counterspell that counterspell?
I do.
Anyone else?
I'm just as effective as Logan at that at this point.
All right. The counterspell is, let me type mine in. And then hit enter, both right now. All right, whole person's countered. After Ralvatar is done, Belkin. And that north guy casts a 3rd level spell.
I am going to cast a spell.
All right. Let's see here. Type it in. Don't hit enter yet.
So the north guy already used his reaction.
That's right. The south guy is going to cast a spell. Does anyone want to do a counter spell on him? If you do, type it in. And on 3, 2, are you ready?
Yes.
Go ahead, hit enter. What are you typing? Level 9 spear stack.
Level 9 spear.
All right. The animated object is not countered because it might be countered. He did it at 3rd level, so he's going to make a DC 15 intelligence check, I believe. So here's his intelligence check, or spellcasting ability check, right?
I think so. I thought it was.
What is
it
his?
was more contested than that.
What is his spellcasting ability?
Plus
10
14.
plus the spell. 10 plus the spell's level if it's a lower. If you use too low a level spell.
Okay, I think this is his spellcasting ability, but I'll look it up if it's close or not. Nope, he missed it by a mile. So upcoming animated objects.
All right. So
little blocks of stone in the room. Is that what you want to do?
yeah, it's beautiful. All
Okay.
up on that guy, just all
Gotcha.
over that dude,
Tiny
swarming
ones.
him.
Tiny
What'd you
ones.
say?
You
Yeah,
like tiny?
one. Just beating the hell out of Mirror Jam. Visit.
Animate object tiny.
I think that's Indian for dirty vag.
for dirty spears.
All right, there we go.
All right, eat him, boys.
Vulcan. Let me see what this guy's going to do. Oh, he's already used his reaction, so he cannot do a shield spell. He needs a 13 to hit him. Here we go. So 13 is what he needs to hit. You can add this up for me, Shane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only one missed.
Yeah, and he couldn't cast shield
And
again
one
because
crit.
he used his reaction.
So add that up, Belkin. Corvath, your turn.
Seeing them get swarmed by a whole bunch of things is making me want to use my last spell slot to cast snakes again instantly onto his face.
Okay.
I've got 51.
58. No, 58 plus 6 is 64.
These snakes. Let's see. 2 back. There. 2 back. 2 back. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 snakes. Okay. And here they go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
One
and
missed.
so 7 con saves. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Add that up. You had 64 in the first one? Is that what you had, Buckton?
Jeez. 64 on the first one, yeah.
Got it.
Oh, God. Snakes.
He may live through this one. Maybe not. While you're adding that up, I'll have the next thing go.
Yeah,
This golem attacks Sven.
Oh no.
Bum, bum, bum. Multi-attack with 2 slams. First one, Sven. 12 is a miss. Second one, 15 is a miss. After the golem.
1, 2,
Mirage if he's alive still.
2, 7. All right, the first 2 and the last 2 we failed. Sorry, I'm adding up his points damage.
It is painful, isn't it?
14,
I think it's 39 regular damage.
44 regular damage is what I got.
Okay, I got the 44. Now tell me the poison.
Sorry.
One of the attacks missed.
Yep. One of the attacks missed.
And one was a crit.
Everyone be quiet, let him do it.
It's not my spell. I'm just adding them up for him.
Oh. Whoever's spell it is. The other guy, he's going to do a spell. Bum, 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 bum.
It was 39 regular damage, not 44.
Same team, Kirk.
No, that's cool.
If he goes to there.
See, I still get 44. Missed once, but 5 plus 7 plus 6 plus 8 plus 6 plus 7 plus 5.
You think Rick's still up? We can call him and have him do the math real quick. It'd be about 120.
18, 19, 23, 30. How many did he fail? Failed 2, made 3, failed 2. So that's failed 2, 4.
You're right. I didn't see the first attack.
6,
8 and 6 is 14.
7.
19, 23, 4 to 5, 26, 36, 40. It looks like. Crap. Nope.
Glad this is the last time we're using this spell.
Jeez. I failed. So 8 and 6 is 14. 5 is 19. There's 23. There we go. And 7 is 30. 44. Looks like 51 poison damage. So
Okay.
44 and 51 is a total of 95.
Ouch. Okay, got it. His turn.
He drops he drops an erupting earth on himself, right?
What the hell's he gonna do now?
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, he could do that. It won't be
Run.
only him. And then he could go to there.
Just wait till you get the mules who do a whopping 1d4 plus 2 bludgeoning damage.
And there.
Tell you what, they
1,
beat the
2,
hell out of
3,
these statues.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Mirage is going to cast spell. Anyone want to counter? Say again?
No one.
No one can counter? Okay. That's going to be draw shape.
Please tell me he fireballs himself.
Yeah. No, not going to do that. He'll do Erupting Earth right there. Boom. 25 damage. So that's killing everything there. And that's still difficult terrain, or will be difficult terrain.
If it's 25, the animate objects have 20 HP,
They have 20.
and their dex is 18. Yeah.
Let's see, dex save, DC 15, and there are 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 live, right?
Nice.
Copy 1,
Yes,
2,
3 live.
3. There we go. And those 3 will have taken 12
12.
damage. Got it. Okay. And then he's done. I think that's all you can do.
The
So none of
sorcerer
these guys
can go
have
ahead
Dispel?
and end Nicki Minaj's life.
Then the
Get rid of
sorcerer is going to go. He will.
Dispel 2 spells with 1 Dispel magic. Come on. Such value.
That's a nice spell to have, Dispel Magic. But you can only do one of the 2 spells. You only do 1 spell with a Dispel Magic. 1 magical effect. So. Dun, 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 dun. He's a cruel man. So this is what he does. He casts spell. Does anyone want to counter that?
I think we're out of counters.
Okay.
Well, I can't see him, and Josh can.
Let's see this guy.
He's gonna kill Nicki Minaj.
He's gonna drop an erupting earth on his buddy.
He's
You're
about
almost
to.
dead anyways.
He's about to, but he's got another idea.
He's gonna change sides.
Take his place, become the new Earth Cultist boss.
Something like that. Something like that. Okay. So he casts a spell. No one was countering it. It's a wall of stone.
Ooh.
And
He should have just walled in his friend.
that's what he's doing.
That guy.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6.
I don't like the way this is going.
He walls that.
Hmm.
Wall of stone
What is it? 10
goes
feet?
there, and then he's going to just get the hell out. Let's see from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to there. He's done. Vardan, your turn. Oh, so wall of stone is up.
And how tall is the ceiling in here, Tom?
Good question. I didn't even look.
Silly age.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dun, 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 dun. See if there's a description. He'll do it up to the ceiling. It's 10 feet high. So,
And the ceiling is only 10 feet high?
yep.
Damn.
He will try to break the wall.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Just attack.
Yep.
He will squeeze by, so with disadvantage.
Oh, you can't attack with your Warhammer unless you want to be prone, which you can do. So 16 is a hit, 10's a miss. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. And you do 8 bludgeoning to it. Got it.
End of turn.
After your turn, is Sven. Your turn.
Attack the same space.
Okay. So you guys are both attacking the south space, we'll say.
We don't have bless up or anything like that. I'm not gonna. So just the one hit for 19.
Okay. 19 damage. Got that. And then that's done. Next is a golem in the room with Logan. Attacking Logan.
Logan, aren't you, or Chris, aren't you glad that you listened to them when they told you to go into the room?
Yeah, I am. A lot of geniuses in this chat.
Slam attack. Crit for lucky damage roll though. 23 magic bludgeoning.
Which is halved.
Yep. And the second one is a 18 for 25 bludgeoning.
So
It's done. That round's
11
over.
and 12.
Logan, your turn.
Let's see.
Mirage, double crossed.
Chris, you might shimmy up and help us get through the wall. I shout through the wall.
Yeah, oh, I'm thinking of that.
But will that cause him to lose his rage? Oh, no, because he took damage.
And I have 2 attacks. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, as long as it keeps hitting on you, you can pound on the wall.
Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna chop at that wall.
Right. 23
So-
damage.
Yeah.
Might as well power attack on it.
I
He
know.
did,
Am I?
he did.
Is it making any
23, yeah, it made a big dent in the wall.
chunk?
And 22 more. Oh no, 24 more. So it's 47 total. You're through an inch of wall on your side.
Oh boy.
Hard to know how many inches of wall there are. Aldum, your turn.
I'm going to move to there, and I'm going to ready an attack to firebolt the first enemy I see.
Ravatar, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the wall and then move out of the way. Ooh, I'm gonna crit the wall.
8 damage, nice.
Wait, wait,
You guys
wait,
are through an
Divine
inch.
Strike.
Oh, divine strike the wall. Oh, you have to hit a creature with a melee weapon attack though. 6, 7, 8.
Alright.
8.
so
35 damage. So you guys have done 35 damage. You're through an inch on your side. So you guys have gotten through 2 inches of that wall.
How many inches do we think there are?
Well, the
More
way
than
you
2.
measure,
Take.
the way you measure, it could be 9 or 10 inches across.
Oh, no, we're almost through.
Valken, your turn.
Holy shit.
Do we get advantage now that Logan is next to us?
If you ask a stupid question like that again, Kirk, you're going to lose your next turn.
Why is that stupid?
It just is. You know it's stupid. Valken, your turn.
All right. Animate objects continue eating that guy's face.
They will do whatever they do when they have no command. What's that?
Keep doing what they were told to do.
Is that what it is? Some
Yeah,
things
really.
just defend themselves.
No, it's they continue on with what they're doing because you can tell.
Yeah, if you tell them to attack something until it dies, they keep going.
Animate. And
It's also
Mate.
mentally command. Like you don't even have to see him. But
No, if you issue no commands, the creature only defends itself against hostile creatures.
Except
But
once given an
Once
order,
given
the
an
creature
order, the
continues.
to follow until the
its
task.
is
all right. Here they go. Let's see. There's a total of 8 of them still.
yes, please,
I think they'll kill him. He's got like 4 or 5 hit points left.
or not. There it is.
There we go. Down he goes.
Down.
And Logan, seeing him drop like that gives you inspiration. This was the mud sorcerer you were trying to come kill.
Damn.
And that inspiration will carry over. And Velkin, anything else,
not,
Velkin?
not done yet.
Thank God I used the. Woo.
Yeah. And you didn't think I was serious.
I didn't.
Okay, Velkin's done. Corvath, your turn.
No, I'm not done yet.
Oh, what do you want to do?
If you knew all
Attack
along,
all.
Logan, that you needed to kill this
I
source,
will,
why did we even waste time?
I'm
He
gonna
probably
attack
didn't read
this
the email
wall in
ever.
front of me.
He probably didn't know.
I knew, baby.
Attacking the wall?
Yes, sir.
All right. The wall.
13 for 17 and a 15 for.
Believe it or not, its armor class is 15.
Damn.
And boom, boom, boom. You do 14 damage to it, okay?
And I will, the owl will give Sven advantage against the wall.
You can't distract the wall, so he doesn't get
Is the
advantage.
owl gonna
Nice
scare
try. Nice try. You can't distract a wall.
Can he inspire Sven to
Nope. Corvath, is your turn, Corvath.
I'm gonna throw fire at the wall, the same spot they're attacking.
Okay. Hit for 9. That's 58 damage to that side of the wall. Corvath is done. The golem on the north side. Just standing there readied. The sorcerer on the north side. He's going to do some stuff. Fardan, your turn.
Vulcan is not going to move back, so he will use his maul. Okay, he will use his maul to hit. He drops his shield and warhammer.
Okay. Dropping a shield actually takes an action.
Oh, that's true. Then he
Yeah.
will use his warhammer.
Okay.
And the first attack is a miss.
That's right. Second one hits for 9. That is 67 damage. And you guys are through 2 inches on your side. That was Fardan. Sven, your turn.
Okay.
You have advantage.
No, we don't.
I-
But you
I
are
am
very
very
precise in
familiar.
smashing that wall.
18 to hit.
Oh, it's
for-
make a melee weapon attack versus a creature, so you miss. 17 hit for 20 damage. 87. Okay, and then after Sven, the golem beating up on Logan. You can hear the ground shake as this thing slams at Logan. 26 for 21.
Yeah.
Anybody
Okay.
have a shatter spell?
20 for 16. After its turn, that round over. Logan, your turn.
Whew. I'm gonna attack the wall.
Hit
Good
for
deal. 18 for
27.
27.
So that makes it 64, and you're through 2 inches on your side. Oh, a miss. But you're raging, right? It's still a miss.
Yeah.
All right. After Logan, Aldum, your turn.
My rage is the only thing that's kept me alive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try firebolting the wall.
No effect. Ralph, only because you missed its armor class. Ralph, your turn.
Yes, so I have a I have a feeling. I feel that Logan is not doing so well. So channel divinity
It's his cussing. that you
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
hear.
preserves
You're
life.
screaming
Says
like a bitch.
choose any creature within 30 feet. Does it say I have to see them?
Do you know if there's line of effect in 5th edition?
I know there's not.
You know. I know you know.
I'm actually.
I know that.
I don't know. That's I don't know. Can
I don't think there
with it?
is. I don't think there is. So we'll say you can do it this time, and I'll look it up later. As
Well,
much as that pains me.
So for spells targets, it says you have to have a clear path to the target.
You have to have what?
A clear path to the target.
So it can't go around
For-
corners, but it can't go through walls.
For for spells for the target entry, it says you have to have a clear path to the target.
Right. To target something, you must have a clear path to it, so it can't be behind total cover. Point
That's
you can't
casting
see.
a spell.
Yeah. Typical spell requires. I bet the same thing applies to the ceiling.
To the channel of divinity.
Yeah.
Right. In which case, I will do something else. I will attack the wall.
All right.
With. Let me see if I can actually attack it with a guiding bolt. Or if guiding bolt says creature. Guiding bolt says creature. Cannot attack it with a guiding bolt. Bet you most spells say creature, don't they?
A lot do. Very few say target. Magic missile, I think, says target.
Hey, don't we have a wand of magic missile that we
It's
picked
not
up?
attuned.
Oh.
Against a spiritual weapon is a creature. Yeah, no, I guess I'm done.
All done? Okay, Vulcan, your turn. Vulcan will take it down.
Wow, now I'm jinxed. A little bit of that.
Oh, yeah, you are jinxed. Miss.
And a little bit of that.
That hit for 13. You're through 3 inches on your side.
Is there any kind of crack that we can see through?
Oh, yeah, you're getting close.
No, what can I actually see?
You don't have line of effect through, not yet. Nope. After Vulcan, Corvath. Produce flame on the wall, hit for 7.
I would like to mentally command the animate objects to attack the wall.
Mm-hmm. You think with no line of effect, you can do that?
I don't think I have to. I think maybe to cast, but I don't think it just says, I mean, legitimately, as a bonus action, you can mentally command any creature you made with this spell if the creature is within 500 feet of you.
I think you'll still have to, just like regular spells, have a line of effect to them.
I think only lead blocks telepathic commands.
A clear path.
But it's not actually casting a spell. It's mentally.
Yeah, but I think that targeting applies to anything that requires you to target something.
And where do you see the targeting so I can read it?
In the spells section.
I've never had a problem with communicating telepathically through walls before.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's part of the spell, but let's go with that.
You've never tried before, have you? The Golem.
Nobody's ever told me that
he's
they could hear me.
readied. He casts another spell. Fardan, your turn.
He will hit again.
There it is. Does bludgeoning do extra if it's in the hands of a paladin?
Okay, 24 hit for 5 damage.
It should.
And then the 12 missed, and then Sven, your turn. Here's where the wall comes down. If he could hit.
Shit.
Ooh, no. And then the Golem on Logan. Slam. 24, that's 12.
Yeah.
And miss. Wow.
Wow, I have 10
That's
hit
amazing.
points.
That's amazing. You rolled
Good
a
thing
1.
You weren't recklessly attacking there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After your turn, Logan.
All right.
We're close.
I know. Power attack the wall. 20 for 21.
21. Down comes the wall.
Oh, thank God.
And then it causes a chain reaction, and the entire wall of stone crumbles.
Shh. Hey, no, I don't need you helping. I am. Oh God, I don't.
Hit it. I got you.
All right. No, I want to make room so you guys that want to get in here can get in here and around it.
That's my plan.
Okay, so I'm gonna go there.
Further away from
And-
the other one when the wall comes down.
Yeah, and see if I can. Oh, nope, no hit on the golem, but the wall's down.
All right, after Logan, Aldum.
Firebolt the golem.
Miss after Aldum, Ralvatar.
All right.
Here comes
As
some
an-
healing.
Yeah. As an action, we'll now do the preserve life. So you can get 40 hit points back up to half your hit points.
So that is take me to 42.
And
So I use
then-
32 if you're keeping track of that.
It doesn't
Or
matter.
52
Nobody.
for that.
No,
Oh, okay.
Nobody else needs it, so that's good. And then as
We've all been safe on this side of a stone wall.
Yeah, pretty much. Then as a bonus action, I'll go ahead and hit you with a healing word. And we'll go ahead and do that at 4th level. And it doesn't have, so I'll have to roll another d4 plus 1. So that's going to be 15, 19, 23 more points of healing.
Good deal.
Damn, dude. Lay it on.
All right,
Yep,
after
get it.
Avatar, Vulcan, your turn.
Alrighty. I will mentally command the objects to attack the stone golem. Been messing with my buddy so hard.
What do you want to do?
So I will come up here. I'll attack the golem, and I will tell the objects to attack the golem as well.
Go ahead, do your attack. Okay, both hit. 10 and 10, and I think it does take lightning damage. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, so 20 damage to that guy.
Good night. These things are tough.
And then these things pepper it, but don't do any damage to it. And Vulcan's done. Corvath, your turn.
So those don't attack it, or?
They do. They just can't damage it.
Oh, beautiful.
Their attacks are not magic bludgeoning damage.
Which space would I have to move to get line of sight?
From there you can see him.
Okay, then I will produce flame.
Okay. That hit for 13. And then snake's attack or something else?
I would say the snakes to prepare to attack the other guy behind the wall.
After Corvath is...
Pardon, do you have any bless left?
Yep. And letting it go. So Logan, Sven.
Wait. Sorry. Something comes before you.
Oh, okay.
They're hidden right now. That wall.
Are they friends? Ponies?
Comes down. Stone Golem is over here. You don't see the other guy, the other sorcerer. You're not sure where he's at. And the Golem's turn is next. So these guys, let's see. He goes to there. Snakes attack him, but don't do any damage to him. He slams a snake, missing, and missing twice.
Nice.
Vardan, your turn.
Bless on Sven, Logan, and Vulcan.
And then Sven, your turn.
Go to there. Attack the golem to the south. Move my hex. So 20 for 21.
Got it.
Second attack. With 17 to hit.
For how much?
Well, I'm saying the to hit, and then I'll let you know the damage if it hits. Do you see what I'm saying? Because
Sure.
Because the
Yeah.
menacing attack won't go off if. Does
It,
it hit?
it does hit, yeah.
Okay, for 28 points of damage and a 14 wisdom save.
Oh, nice. These guys can't have wisdom.
14 wisdom. It makes it.
It does.
Yeah.
How?
Regardless
You
what that
rolled a
number
12.
regardless what that
Oh,
number says, he makes
sorry.
it.
Okay, action surge.
Okay.
$18 for 21.
21, okay.
And 17 for 28.
28. Got it.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
See who's next.
Nice work.
The golem's next, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It will. 1, 2, 3 choices. Goes after Logan. Slam attack Logan. 24 for 24 bludgeoning.
Yep. And then Kurt gets his attack.
Yep.
24. So it's 12.
19 for 24.
19 dropped him. Boom.
So we only got the one attack, right?
Right. Logan, your turn. Difficult terrain in that brown square, remember?
Right. Oh, hold on a second.
Hey guys, why don't you dismiss your objects since they can't do anything?
Well, you can move through them, and plus we still have that last guy to deal with. He's probably
Yeah,
in
plus
there,
he
so
may
it's
want. I
nice.
mean, I tell you what, his attacks on the snakes were awesome. I can get to there. And am going to reckless power attack him. 20 for 19.
Nice. Ooh, crit.
There
Nice.
we go.
Oh, and look at that damage.
47.
Shit.
Nice.
Yep. And I
Alright.
get another attack from that. And another 19 for 20.
20 more. Got it. After Logan, Adam.
I'm gonna move. 2, 3, 5. To there. I didn't run into anybody when I did that, did I?
No. Nope.
And I'll firebolt the golem.
This looks like the last room.
16 is a miss. And a spell goes off. See, what's your passive perception, Adam? 14, pretty good.
Yeah.
I like, what's your passive? It's like Kirk asking a question.
This guy casts Wall of Stone.
Oh, fuck.
Annoying asshole.
It's nice knowing you, Josh.
There we go. Wall of Stone is up.
Well, damn.
That's it for Adam.
Sweet.
Ravatar, your turn.
And he doesn't box himself off from everyone else.
10,
huh?
No.
15.
So that counts.
Let's see.
He
What
might
are we
be
gonna-
overestimating his capabilities.
Yeah. You think? I'm pretty sure
Counting
he
how
did.
many you have out there, it's like he
I-
can put up like 3 walls between him.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what I got here. Go and type it in because he's doing a spell too. Don't hit enter yet. Let me see what level he's going to do his at. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. He counters the whole person.
Alrighty. It was 5, 10, 15,
Plus side, he's burning some high level spells.
Yeah.
25. And I'll be done.
Well, that space is empty, right, Tom?
What space?
Where Ralvatar is. That's where the golem was, right?
Oh yeah, those statues aren't there. Sorry, the two statues by the door actually moved away from there.
Okay.
Okay, after Ravatar, Velkin.
I will put up the blade song. And I will attack.
It would have been much better for him had Sven been on the other side of that wall.
Yeah. I don't know why he didn't angle it to where he kept Sven out too.
Yeah,
Because he's a dummy.
he's a dummy.
He's about to get a taste.
I don't
Yeah.
think I can put the-
I think the spear sack's coming.
That's gonna stay. That's
roll it.
one that's gonna stay.
That's right. That's gonna be on a T-shirt come Origins time.
The mighty spear sack.
Who's going
I'll
right
just
now?
roll these normally because
Okay.
the macro's not working.
Oh, okay.
11. Oh crap! I don't know. Is Wind Vane a +1 or a +2?
+2 wind vane is.
+2.
Is it 11? So that's 19 plus whatever the bless. So that hits.
There, it should be working again.
Okay.
19 does hit. Yep. Click it
I'll just
for
roll.
click the macro for your damage, and then do a second one for your second attack. So it does 14 damage.
Okay.
Second attack also hit for 14 more.
And then I would like to tell the 3 objects on this side of the wall to attack that square of the wall right there.
Okay. They will go do that. And I'll let you roll that attack and add it up, and then just give me a total of what they did. Corvath, your turn.
I am going to cast a spell.
I already countered, so, but has he gone yet? No, he hasn't, so you're good.
Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
Oh,
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna get up there, Corvath. So
That's right. He'll go before you do, and he'll have to move away from it.
There's your sphere. Put it wherever you want. And he cannot move through that sphere.
Slam it into him.
Okay. Put it in a square adjacent to him, wherever you want it to be. And roll your attack. Just hit that spell macro. Don't do it on the sphere because that's old. Do it on your own character. But I think that still is right, though. Dex save. Makes it. Takes half. Takes 3.
13 damage to that wall, Tom.
Minus 3.
And
13
the snakes
damage.
disappear, so bye-bye snakes.
13 damage. Oh. Gollum was just getting into it. Corvath's done. Gollum's turn. Turns 1 through 3 is attacking Velkin. He attacks Velkin. Slam
Yes.
attack. 20 to hit for 12. Magic bludgeoning. You want to shield that or not? Okay. Gollum's done. Sorcerer's turn. What does he got up his sleeve?
Jeremy, I'm glad you went ahead and moved up in front of me. That way, he'll attack you.
Yep.
He's casting a spell. Anyone counter over there? Don't think anyone can. All right. He looks at that fighter that's going to be coming his way, and he's second down. He says, "You should head back up to the Sacred Stone Monastery and sweep up the floors in the temple."
Seems like a good suggestion.
Anybody want to give me inspiration here?
Yeah, you can have my inspiration. Or wait, it would sound like this. As I'm yelling through a wall.
Ah, that sounds like a good idea, Sven. 1, 2.
And he has +2 from the.
It's still not enough.
He doesn't have the aura because you're on the other side of a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4 provokes me, Ravtar. 5.
Alrighty.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. There's a hit.
Drop that
Nice, 9
concentration.
damage. Minus 9. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh,
Yeah,
you'd already
concentration check.
Oh, he couldn't do the suggestion. I'm sorry. Because he has to concentrate on the wall of stone. So you are safe, Sven. But now, let's see if he
make
drops
a
the wall of
con check
stone.
from the fireball.
Let's see if he drops the wall of stone. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Down it goes. The wall came down right away, so he does do the suggestion on Sven. But it's not going to help him much with everyone else coming. Did you make the save? Because Fardan can't help you now.
No.
Well, wouldn't he have to make... Did he cast before he moved?
Yeah.
So he'd have to make another one, because the flaming sphere would have caused a concentration.
No, not till the end of his turn. He didn't leave his turn. Didn't stay there.
No, from the first time I hit him.
Right.
That's
So he had a wall of stone going. You hit him with the spear. The wall of stone dropped. Then his turn came up. He cast suggestion and moved to there.
And then he got hit by Ralvatar, so he needs to make another concentration.
Oh, for the suggestion, yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh,
Boom!
oh no!
That's where I say lift
It's
the
all
sack.
over for him. Fardan, your turn.
Hitting the sorcerer, max level divine smite.
Oh fuck.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a
Deliver
mark.
yourself into the hands of evil.
You just add up the damage for me. Tell me what it was. After far
I'm just
hit.
enjoying this, making people add up their own damn damage.
22.
22 points of damage.
All right. Next attack.
good.
That'll be
Nice, Jack. What did you do to that warhammer?
26.
Jack.
You are
26 points of damage.
All right. Fardan is
Beating the
done,
hell out of
and
it.
now this is where it's gonna hurt. A
He
little
could
bit.
miss.
Yeah, Sven. Watch him miss a couple times. What armor class do you hit there, Sven?
18.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
19.
19's a hit.
So 18 points of damage.
Still up.
Oh wow, look at that.
And move my hex to him. Just do that.
Just for fun.
And then so 26 points of damage.
Down he goes. You can move still if you like to move somewhere.
Yeah.
And Logan, your turn.
I know where you could move because you dropped somebody, so you get another attack.
No, I'd
No.
move my hex, so I can't. But I can get right
Oh,
up next to him to
thanks.
bring
Sure,
him some
sure.
action.
All right. Well, let's see how this will work. Me.
Bless.
Yeah.
You have a chance if the bless. Yep, that made it.
18.
Nice.
29 damage.
29.
Got it.
That was a clutch bless roll.
One more.
Get a crit and prove him wrong.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah, even a 12 won't hit.
Adam, your turn.
Firebolt.
That hit did
Nice.
10. And then Ralvatar, your turn.
Alright, over here we'll use a first level first level guiding bolt.
Fire away.
Nice.
Nice hit. 10 damage and advantage on the next attack person. Velkin, you have advantage on your first attack.
You've got it anyway, because I'm standing right next to it.
Because the man. So
There you
22
go.
for
12 still up. 21 dropped him.
14.
Down goes the golem. And that was the last encounter. You cleared out the whole Earth Temple. These areas down here below are not. They're just there's just some
So we carefully search the rooms, all the chasms, everything.
yep.
Yeah, I'll
See.
use my shoes to climb down to the bottom of that chasm and take a good look at her.
The tables.
Except for that one room that has the 5 guards in it that we spiked the door on, right?
Oh, that's right.
What kind
Oh,
of
we should
shoes
go
do you
kill
have,
them.
man?
And then there's a potion of water breathing in there. The claws that you found, they are claws of the Umber Hulk. They're heavy gauntlets of brown iron forged in the shape of Umber Hulk claws. When you wear both of them, you gain a burrow speed of 20 feet and can tunnel through solid rock 1 foot per round. You can use a claws melee weapon when you wear it. You have proficiency. It deals D8 slashing, strength mod. You can't manipulate objects or cast spells with them on, though. And I have a cert for those. I do not have a cert for the magic wand. And that was it. Those are only 2 things we found today. So, magic items.
Would those work when you shape change?
Usually you don't, nothing shape changes with you.
But you
Druids
can't
can't
cast
use
spells.
stuff
That's a-
made of metal either.
Oh, all right. I thought maybe that was a uber druid item.
The only
Yeah,
thing it
that's
would be good
on-
for is to like dig a cave for a rest or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean they don't. It's not even magic damage.
I think it would be since it's a magic item.
Okay.
Let me type in all the.
But pretty
All
much
this-
everybody casts spells.
Yeah, no one type anything right now. Let me type in what you found here.
I'm glad you recognize my spell proficiency, since Tom doesn't.
Level 9 spear sack for the win.
Dick. Yeah, that's right. It's not like I'm carrying this spell book for my health.
Spear sack.
Because it's in crayon.
Oh Christ.
Potion of greater healing, potion of water breathing. This room, you found another potion of water breathing, so you should have 2 of those. And then, let's see here, that room. You found just money. That room. You found the claws. I think that's it. So there are 5 magic items. 2 are the high value ones. Anyone have 0 to 3 magic items that wants those? Josh was
Let's
the only
see.
one.
There's a clause. No. I don't even know why I'm looking at this stuff. I don't want any of it.
All right, Josh, you want the wand of magic missiles?
I do.
You got it.
Well, hold on. I wanted the wand of magic missiles as well.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do you have 3 or less?
I
You have like
have
1,
one.
right? 1? So you got it.
Oh, yeah, that's yours.
It's good for Ralvatar.
Oh, is Ralvatar?
I
thought,
mean, not-
Alden wanted it.
I do, but I have 3 magic items. So if since
Okay,
you
so
only
yeah, I'll
have
take
1,
it.
yeah, you get higher priority.
Was that Ralvatar talking?
That's Corvath.
Oh, Corvath. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to take it from the cleric because he's got limited damage options, but I'll take the magic missile.
Because anyone can use that, and it's not an attuned item. There is no cert with it.
It's not
Okay.
an attuned item?
Not an attuned item. Anyone can use it.
Huh.
Claws of the Ember Hulk. Who wants those, if anyone?
Congrats, Falcon.
Bag of holding.
You want him, Belkin?
Yeah, I'd love them, man.
Okay, I got a cert, so you can trade him in for something cool. Want a magic missile? Do they look at you funny when you roll up to the fight chain with your 10 magic items?
No.
And now some
Honestly,
potions.
sadly, I don't even think that's very many compared to most people.
That's
And
that
he's
is
the only
bad.
character that has any.
Well,
All right.
Like I said, the fucking guy I got the axe from, he had a photo album full of them.
Okay, everyone. If you want any of those potions, roll d20. We'll go in order.
Man, I'm getting something.
Something good.
I'll give you some.
It'll taste salty.
Whoa.
Sure of that.
Oh, you're getting something.
Looks like anyone else? Sven, what do you want?
Greater healing.
Chris, what do you want?
Fast. That was the only thing I wanted.
Jack, water breathing?
Yep.
And Josh, water breathing?
Heck yeah.
All right. I will add up the XPs and the treasure. You don't have to stay around for that. We got everything split up.
Alright, we will be heading back to town after this.
You will, so you'll have extended rest and. Oh,
Can,
yeah.
crank
So
it
your
up one
choices
more
are,
level.
of course, you have the fire temples next. At any one of these temples, you could descend down into the Fane. So let me know. I'll assume you're going to the fire temple first. If you, as a majority, want to go to the Fane, just let me know.
I'm for fire, and then we can go down from there.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah, we've done what? This is the third of the 4.
Right.
Yes.
The last one will be the last of them.
Looks like
Oh, and,
somebody's
and we
been
crank it
reading
up
some
one more
bits.
notch.
Yeah, +4 next time. Oh, but the scary part is you won't have the super awesome conjurations.
Snakes.
That's okay.
We're gonna get camels instead.
Yep, 8 camels. They take a hit just as good as the snake does, though.
You fear the
They just
camel?
don't deal out 60 points of damage around.
Yeah, who doesn't want to hit a camel toe?
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Oh, like Kirk